Alright, alright. Welcome, everybody. Всем приветушки. Welcome, Денчик. Welcome, Zigzy. And welcome, Grustein. I'll be I'm not sure if Grustein is here right now. And welcome, Kitty Pie. Zombie, hello. Да, ребята, посмотрите. Полноценная зомби-моделька. Полноценная. It's like a full body zombie model. Full body, full-fledged zombie model. Absolutely ready right now. Да. Я сделал немного в торопях, поэтому тут, конечно, стоит добавить еще немного потрепанной одежды, немного, пожалуй, там дырочек на одежду. I had to kind of hurry it up, but I like how it looks so far. And the only thing I would add would probably be some wear and tear on the clothing. Юбочка есть на другой зомби-модельке. А на модельке с шортиками зомби-версии пока не было. Денчик думает, что нету зомби-модельки с юбочкой, есть такая. Так, and on top of everything, I'm also trying a new way to multi-stream. I'm trying to stream to only VKontakte Play, because VKontakte Play apparently has integration with VKontakte. So instead of streaming to 5 or 6 different places, I can actually just stream to 4 or 5 different places, which would reduce the use of my bandwidth and should provide a better streaming experience for you. It should make it so the stream buffers for you much less. Да, и, ребята, еще пробуем кое-что новенькое. Заместо того, чтобы стримить во ВКонтакте, как это делали раньше, мы теперь стримим... Just a moment. Такая громкая икра на выборе языка. Original version фотострим, да. Мы теперь стримим ВКонтакте Play, а с ВКонтакте Play уже идет ретрансляция ВКонтакт, что уменьшает количество платформ, на которые надо стримить, и у вас меньше будет буферизация стрима и все такое. Alright, another small problem is that we need proper screen resolution. Так. It should still look the same as before. It's just that it should run better for you now. How am I today? Reason I'm undead is that I'm hungry for some human meat, if you catch my meaning. But otherwise, I'm quite fine now. And ready to tackle Fatal Frame. Вырубился от крика, проснулся от чего? Крика от своего, что ли? Calamity, Rubble Room, погнали! Так, but I'm also a little bit hot. I need my air conditioner enabled. Just a moment, guys. Так. Один момент, давайте сделаем модельку поменьше. Let me make the model smaller, so we can see more. And let me quickly enable my air conditioner. Be right back. On top of everything, I got myself a holder for my headphones. So whenever I want to put off my headphones, I've actually got a little hook on which I can put them. Так. Стрим был в наушниках, так не понял, играет это или я? Какой звук тебя Какой звук ты попутал со мной? Погоди. Так, один момент. Just un momento, please. Мы готовы. Кликни push mouse. Alright. Так, Тёмчик, привет. Воскресенье, что ты вырубился и проснулся от крика. Я понял. То есть ты вырубился прямо у меня на стриме в наушниках, я правильно понимаю? Так, продолжаем. Time to continue, Fatally Frame. Crashed Woman. Talisman door unlocked. Погнали. Ну теперь я понял, Денчик. Крики это, наверное, что-то из игры, я обычно не кричу особо там. Так, я обычно тихий. No. How are you doing today, Kitty Pie? А как сегодня поживаем, а? Артём, Денчик, Зикси, how are you doing today? Так. As far as I remember, we now need to proceed on to Le Funky Room. Le Funky Buddha Room. Да. Комната с Буддой нам теперь надо. Wait, did I just walk back? I think I just walked back, right? Случайно. Oh my god, what are those camera angles? I thought I was walking forward and I actually made my way back. Углы камеры такие, что я думал, я иду вперед, а на самом деле я пошел назад. О, secret water. Good stuff. Doing good, Kitty Pie. And Ziggy is just doing okay, cooking dinner right now. Oh. What are you cooking for your dinner? Huh? Whoa, what the hell? That's an instant game over. Oh my god. Я еще не успел даже понять, что меня призрак атакует, а это сразу гейм овер. Ужас. Вау. That was way too fast. Like what? Instant loss. No, wait, no. I need to crash the woman. I need like some time to orient my character whenever I encounter a ghost. And the game didn't warn me in advance, it just appeared out of a wall or something and just insta-kill her. Oh damn. You're eating cornflakes. Cooked pasta, bolognese yesterday and ate the leftovers today. Well, I was asking Zixi, but alright. Sometimes you make too much and nobody to share with, you can always put it away and just eat it up later. Goodbye. No. How do you like the thumbnail today, by the way? How do you like the thumbnail today, guys? I was taking a risk with this thumbnail. I had to look up YouTube terms of service in order not to break anything by showing my thighs. But it said that as long as thighs are in a pack Pantyhose, it should be alright. Ah, I see, I see. So we did be doing that already, goodbye. Sorry. That... Wait, it killed me in 2 hits before, now it kills me in 1 hit? What? Не, вы серьезно? This game is brutal. This game is absolutely brutal. Раньше она меня в 2 захвата убила, теперь она меня вообще в 1 захват убила. Okay, I think we need to like restore our HP in advance with the sacred word, otherwise, yeah. Да, видимо, хп надо восстанавливать заранее этой водичкой, иначе вот такое вот будет происходить. Japanese do love making their games difficult, да. Какие планы на этот стрим? Добить Fatal Frame. В первую очередь. Cooking a sausage and some crispy potato cakes. Potato cake? Can you make cake out of potatoes? That is new to me. No. I haven't ever tried potato cake. Is it like something very tasty? Right, проапгрейдили немного камеру. I really wish I could upgrade my character instead of camera. Because the character has very little HP. By comparison... Oh. Stone mirror. I do believe a stone mirror is the item that actually resurrects me if I happen to die. Вот это каменное зеркало, это вроде тот айтем, который меня воскрешает, если у меня хп забирает. So when my HP is depleted, it restores my HP completely. I believe that is what stone mirror item is for. Так что нас больше как минимум не заваншотят. You don't know there's a better translation? Yeah, this is the first time I hear of a potato cake. But I'm not really into cooking that much, so maybe it's just a normal thing and I'm just ignorant. I don't know. Опа, get frozen, nerd! Get frozen, nerd, hero. Oh my god! Так. What the hell? Она прямо из стены на мне прямо появилась. She appeared right on top of me after coming through that wall. Oh my god, ran out of tape. Type film insert, да. У меня просто пленка в один момент закончилась. Gotta stay like away from walls, because otherwise you won't even see them before they attack you. Yeah, resurrection. Revival, bitch. Victoria. Maybe kinda like hash browns. I think I understand what you mean now. But to call it a cake is quite interesting. Так. Что у нас тут еще? You know what, since there was a new item spawning where there were no items before, we might be able to find something new in other rooms. Ага. Да, вот тут новые предметы в комнатах появлялись. The new items in the rooms we already explored. Could you guys check if the stream on YouTube is going? I had like one message from Glutton and that's about it. But chat seems to work. Spirit Stone, погнали. It is going, thank you, Kitty. Так. Why is there some creepy voice in the background? Какой-то страшный голос на фоне. Wow. Creepa people. Alright, all we gotta do is just take a shortcut here. And wait, I could actually save in the previous room, which I would like to do, because right now there's gonna be a huge boss battle. Gonna be a huge boss battle with a samurai quest. And I would rather not have to do a battle with that woman once more. Oh my god. That is way too close for comfort, girl. I like how you never defeat them through these cameras, they keep respawning. It's the same ghost as before. Grace on time to be drunk on a coffee stream, many such cases, I think he got so drunk he might not even realize the stream has started. So he just leaves one message and immediately disappears, thinking the stream is still only about to start or something, I don't know. I would like to think he's still conscious. Так, сохранились, и можем идти на босс батл тут рядышком. It's gonna be a boss battle right here. Big boss battle. A very big boss battle. A very dangerous boss battle. A very scrumpless boss battle. A very difficult boss battle. Very annoying boss battle. Very deplorable boss battle. Да, вот босс батл в этой комнате очень сложный на самом-то деле. The fights really start to be difficult. They were sort of easy at the start of the game, but the more you get into it, the more difficult it is to actually capture a ghost. Поначалу игры были простые, как бы была простая боевка с этими привидениями. Но чем дальше вы проходите, тем сложнее она становится. Даже прошлые призраки уже могут быть проблемой. Потому что становится быстрее, телепортируется чаще. И все такое. Альтар Дор. Погнали. Oh my god! Так. What? Так. He's right in front of me, goddammit. No! Oh my god, I ran out of tape! I ran out of tape at like the worst possible time! It was just one shot remaining. Oh my god, пленка закончилась очень не вовремя. Та-дам, Виктория! First try, first try. Бобер Курва. Ich have recooked your sausage. Are you gonna share your sausage with me, Aimo? I would like some human sausage. No. I'm a zombie after all, I need myself some human meat. Or did you not cook the human sausage? Did you cook some other sausage? It's an old camera here. Alright, так, можем сохраниться еще разочек. Are you gonna share your sausage with me? Опа, еще какие-то привидения. There's a new ghost, oh my god. Это какой-то новый призрак. I cannot even see him anywhere. What? Чё-то его даже не видно нигде. It keeps saying it keeps triggering at that position, but I cannot actually see him. Is it even an enemy ghost, or is it just one of those? О, опачки. А-та-та. Yeah, it's an enemy ghost. А-та-та, это враг, это враг. Very hard to capture enemy ghost. Oh my god, he's getting closer. Ближе подбирается. He's getting uncomfortably close, wait. Or is it a woman? I cannot quite tell. No, it's a ghost. Да! О май гад, я же сфоткал. Призрака, какого хрена? I did take a photo of her and that did not stun her. For whatever reason. And it's not like you can run past enemies, because they're just gonna follow you throughout the mansion. В этой игре еще не убежать как бы от врагов, они будут вас преследовать просто из комнаты в комнату. Поэтому надо от нее избавиться прямо сейчас. I have to get rid of her like right now. No! Oh my god, that could have killed me actually. Восстанавливаем хп, потому что она могла меня тут убить. А-та-та. I'm still not sure if that's like a woman or not. Так и не пойму, какого пола это привидение, но... Is that like a feminine Japanese attire or not? I've got no clue. Dog. Опа! Воу! Блин, одна фотка осталась. No! Oh my god, that was one picture left. One picture, one shot. So close. But we did save just prior to this battle, so we should be good. Сохранились вот прямо до этого боя, поэтому я думаю, все будет норм. If you'll test it over Finland and into Russia, you better come from Finland to Russia and share some of your sausage. No. Have a Nagila. Welcome. By the way, how should I refer to you? You've got Arabic letters in your username. I've got no idea what to call you. And before I do, I will just call you Arabian man. No. You are now declared Arabian man. Have a Nagila. Hello, I am a zombie girl. Down. I'm more like zombie Femboy, but it doesn't matter. Talk. Both are very straight and heterosexual. Gonna eat your brains, gonna eat your sausage. Human meat. I require some human meat. Да. А-та-та. Как я сразу в захват-то попал. Ой-ой-ой. Immediately walk straight into a grab here. Got no more spirit stones in order to freeze here. Вот! Откуда? Вообще откуда? У меня даже спиритстонов не осталось, я заморозить. Where did she even grab me from? Whoa! Oh, that's just a face door. Okay. Меня даже дверь испугала уже. Alright, you know what? What if I do walk away? What if I switch locations to something smaller so she doesn't have as much room to teleport? Whoa! What the fuck? Some blue kind of flame enemy. I cannot go through from this side. Uh-oh, так. Да, вот тут у нее меньше пространства телепортироваться и одолеть ее проще. It's easier to beat her here because she doesn't have as much space to teleport around. But she keeps throwing some kind of projectiles at me. Sweden and now Finland, да? Better come over here and share some human meat with me. Share your human meat with me. Is it that much hard for a game character to say fuck this shit off and go genuinely away from the hell pit she walks into and live a normal life? I mean, her brother disappeared here. She's looking for her only family member in this place. But also once you walk into the house, you can actually attempt to walk straight outside, and the problem is that the door gets immediately closed by by the ghosts, by the ghostly power of the mansion. So her just walking inside the mansion was already... She already got trapped immediately. Karam. Like haram, but karam. Right, if you wanna call me by your name, I shall. Mr. Karam. Так. Zombieland Saga RorieKun. When I get some meat to chew upon. Yes. Meat very much required. Brains. As well. You guys got anything to share for me to, you know, nom on some brains? I would appreciate it. We are trying to collect enough donations for some brains today, huh? You know, nowadays human brains are not cheap. Human brains require a lot of currency. Да-да. Inflation prices for human meat and brains. Собираемся сегодня покушать мозги, ребята, кстати. Если есть чем поделиться, буду признателен. It's a double attack. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, so whenever a ghost happens to grab you, if you don't break the grab straight away, they can just continue to deal damage to you indefinitely. Which is kinda crazy. You can also avoid damage if you time your struggle button with their grab correctly. When they attempt to grab you, you need to press the struggle button in time. Kinda like a video game parry. And then you avoid additional damage. It's still kinda difficult to do though. Так, капут она запотала! Wait, can I upgrade my camera some more? I can upgrade the speed of my camera actually, nice. Maximum speed on the camera. Максимальное ускорение на камеру поставил. And I'm still not sure which button exactly is actually the avoid grab button, so I'm just pressing both of them. Now both the sprint and the interact button. Panic filming right here. I think we can somewhat orient by sound as to where the ghost is supposed to be. And you see they are often behind walls, so she can actually attack me from behind the wall with her projectiles. This is so difficult actually. Она еще может прятаться в стенах и изнутри стены посылать эти проджектайлы. Это капут. This is actually a pretty difficult game, I ain't gonna lie. Zombie Apocalypse is the most overrated world end thing to ever exist. Yeah, but imagine if it was Zombie Femboy Apocalypse and they were all trying to eat your meat. I'm just saying, that would be quite something. Your meat is expired? I don't care, I'm a zombie. I can eat any kind of meat. Expired, stinky, smelly, it doesn't matter. Any meat is nutritious meat to me. Капуда, она еще и в другие комнаты может залетать, вы серьезно? She can actually fly into adjacent rooms, what the fuck? Браво! Не, ну это просто капец какой-то, а не батл. Just how is this fair? I cannot damage her, I cannot even see her. And she can just send projectiles that I cannot stop while being completely invincible to me. And not only invincible, also invisible to me too. I forgot to take care of it and visit. No, it better be scrupulous meat. Better be a thick piece of meat. It doesn't matter if it's a little expired, if it's a little stinky. If it's got some maggots in it, it doesn't matter. But it better be a very nice piece of meat. Size-wise. When the zombie apocalypse happens, but the army just wipes the zombies in the metal falls and you just kill the family of 3 for beer for no reason. Yeah, when you try to cosplay the governor from The Walking Dead or something. And you shoot down a bunch of people, but turns out the zombie apocalypse is over in the next hour. And now you gotta face prison time. Oh, no. Well, yeah, how do I watch this projectiles, bro? Не, вы это видели? Я уже на нее нацелился, а она просто эти огоньки послала и все. I was already like ready to take my shot and she just sends a couple of flames towards me and that's it. I cannot shoot her anymore. Da-da-da-da-da-da! This battle is rustling my jimmies. Нет, этот батл у меня уже в печенках сидит. Ну дайте мне спокойно ее добить, ради бога. I'm trying to run away from the goddamn projectiles and it just seems impossible to do. От них даже не убежать. Ну вот что я вообще могу сделать? No, bro, I cannot even turn around in time. My camera is... My turning speed is too slow for this. Время, которое мне нужно, чтобы развернуться, оно слишком... Я слишком медленно разворачиваюсь, блин. Смотришь? Is it so, Nikita? What if I were to bite you in the process? How? What would you do about it? Zombie life is easy. You can eat fresh and rotten meat without problem. But have to toss it away when the meat is past but you have to toss it away when the meat is past expiration date. And if you know that you wasted not just food but money as well. Real. Meanwhile, a zombie is quite capable of eating some expired meat. A zombie doesn't have to be stingy. No. It doesn't matter how stinky is your meat, you can until let zombie eat it. Talk. And it's not gonna complain. Yes, there is wait. Maybe there is a way to increase sensitivity somehow, but I don't see it. None of the options menu actually allow you to. My only real way to quick turn is to turn a full 180 degrees basically. Or to leave camera mode in order to turn. Единственный способ быстро как-то разворачиваться — это прям бросать камеру или разворачиваться на все 180 градусов. How did she even damage me without touching me just now? Oh, I got you in town, bitch. Double stoppage. Triple stoppage and Victoria, наконец-то. Oh my god, finally a victory. Fatal Frame Classic now. Welcome, Bobby. Я случайно у них несу, я же зомби. Я слишком полюбил людей, поэтому они меня атакуют, да. Слишком люблю кушать человеческое мясо. Они не оправдывают такие поступки. Hope I'm doing well, thank you, Bobby. And what about you? How are you doing today? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and immediately save after this. I'm not risking doing this battle again. No, знаете что, нам надо сохраниться. Я не хочу рисковать снова. Необходимости снова проходить этот батл. Это прямо жесть. That was like the most annoying battle of the entire game so far. I look positively green. Спасибо. I'm a zombie. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite into your human meat. Guys, it's been an hour and I keep mentioning human meat. I think I might be horny today. Something tells me I'm a little bit horny. No. Уже час как говорю про человеческое мясо, ну ужас. Слишком пошлый сегодня кофе. Слишком горячий. No, the question is where do we need to go, because we are... Another ghost. I guess we're going the right way if there's another ghost encounter, right? Ой, серьезно, блин. Oh my god! I'm 1 HP away from dying. Здоровья вообще нету. Lost in the sauce, да? Well, I mean, if you would provide some sauce to go alongside it, then I would appreciate it. Now we gotta listen to her breathing. Oh my god. Теперь еще надо слушать, как она дышит. Now we got a couple of mirror pieces and we got this steel stone. I wonder where that could be applied. Something tells me it's to be applied in the courtyard. You could actually open the family crest door, probably. Так. Стан у меня закончились айтемы на использование стана. Там же требуется применять камушки, которые при каждом стане расходуются. У меня их 0. Yes, it costs a ton and I'm a lot of like spirit stones. So I cannot use my auxiliary power on my camera. And I cannot really run away from them neither. Because I keep teleporting throughout the rooms. Nothing wrong, being a little honey. Keeps the blood flowing, keeps your drive up, down. Keeps you salivating for some meat. Does a zombie appreciate some ectoplasm? I have been given too much ectoplasm in those battles already. I need a little less ectoplasm. And more human souls. Да, вот это дыхание, когда она на мало хп, это просто что-то с чем-то. Her breathing when she's got little HP is just so annoying, bro. But I think we're going the right way. Now вроде правильно идем. Yeah, it's another one of these puzzles. I have wrong combination. Getting bitten by a zombie probably isn't the only way to get hunted by a zombie down. Maybe there are other means. Maybe if you encounter an infected tyrant from Resident Evil, like Nemesis, for example, maybe he can transform you into a zombie through other means. You never know. Until you try transforming into a zombie this way. Or more like until he tries to transform you into one. This game used to scare you terribly as a kid. So many memories. It is a pretty scary game at first. But I heard the second game in the franchise is much scarier. And I actually started playing the first one to try it out. A little mouth to mouth. This zombie never hurt anybody. Well, Nemesis isn't exactly one to mouth, you know? He's more rough with what he does. Так. With his methods of transforming you into a zombie. Окей, 7 перестановок. Надо переставить так, чтобы все подходило куда следует. Oh, it's so close. Блин, так близко, но я могу переставлять только какие-то определенные камушки. Вот могу переставлять только соседние на тот камень, который я только что подвинул. I can only move like neighboring stones to the stones that I just moved. Вообще не пойму, как это работает, признаться. I'm just trying different combinations. I'm not exactly sure how this works. Because I seem to be getting very close. But then it turns out to be a complete misfire. Like right now, if I could only just move the bottom stone instead of any of this. A bottom cannot move the bottom stone, I know. Ironic. Так. Nemesis has some other methods now. And they are not pretty. They're very rough. It's much scarier than the first game, but you only played the first one as a kid. The second one would have terrified you more. I haven't played a single game from this franchise until I started Fatal Frame 1 on stream. But I would like to actually complete every game in the franchise, because I didn't know it was created by the same developers as Silent Hill. I thought it was a Siren series of games, but turns out it was Fatal Frame. From the first developers, same developers as Silent Hill 1, which is one of my favorite games on PlayStation. Oh my god! Puzzles! Why are we still here just to puzzle? Every day I can hear my brain cells disappear. The nerves that I lost, the time that I lost won't stop hurting. It's like it's all still there. Oh my god. This is so... it's so counterintuitive when you can only move, like... Wait, I gotta think this through, Oh, so now I can move the bottom stone and the pentagram. Why can I not move it on? Because there's no white line to it. You can only move the stones connected by the white line. Можно двигать только камни, которые вот белыми линиями соединены. Вот это вот единственный способ путешествия. You can only move a stone to an empty slot, and you can only move it through the white line. You cannot move it through the parts of the pentagram in which there is no white line. То есть через места в пентаграмме, где нету белой линии, там подвинуть камень не получится. И сдвинуть его можно только в пустой слот. Получается... Okay, this should be easier now. Somewhat. Methinks. Oh, but you only got 7 moves to make. Да, и тут еще только 7 ходов можно сделать. Only 7 moves make this slightly more difficult, but I think I've got this. Per chance. Yes, the tough part is moving the bottom stone and the upper thing. Сложнее всего вот этот вот камень снизу подвинуть куда следует. So close. But guys, I think I've got this. Famous last words I know. Да, Виктория! Till Carvin inserted. Все получилось. Oh my god, bro. No. The puzzles in this game are crazy. I cannot imagine doing this as a child, Bobby. Не, с другого камня я не могу начать. Вот в чем проблема. Это a lot of spinach too. Maybe I would also like to eat a lot, but yeah, I'm way too horny today, guys. I don't know what's coming over me. Smart zombie Femboy. I think by becoming a zombie, I'm actually losing some of my intelligence. I think I'm reverting into a horny boy, into primal horny instinct. Another horror game that's classic is Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem for the GameCube. Made around the same time as this, you would classify that game as one of the scariest ever made to this day. Interesting. I do believe I heard about the name, but because it's GameCube, I never tried it. We did play another GameCube game, however, we did play Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes on GameCube. So we could emulate Eternal Darkness potentially too. However, after this one I would like to actually move straight into the sequel, and then consider Eternal Darkness as a possibility. If you could post it in my suggestion channel on Discord, I would appreciate it. Трудно все посмотреть, когда полэкрана, это разные виджеты. Ну, если мы соберем донаты, то вот эти донат-голы наверху экрана можно убрать. I've got human meat on my mind. The strategy guide. I actually had to use walkthrough a couple of times here, but it was a text walkthrough, so it was very hard to find where you currently are. Being horny is natural, I just need an outlet real and true. I just need some meat right here to chop on. Somebody just needs to put some meat in between my teeth. Must be a symptom of the zombie infection, for real, for real. Так, found the folklorist research documents inside the cabinet. Mystery of the cabinet and the moon well. The moon well inside the moon shrine is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves and opens up the entrance to the moon well when a certain routine has been performed. But I have no idea how this is done. There is only a vague description of the trick device. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himura family master's seal. This must mean that opening the door requires the symbols carried by the 4 priests participating in the ceremony. The Himura family master's seal. However, now that the family has ceased to exist, there is no way of knowing how to acquire either the symbols or the seal. Interesting. Для открытия колодца нам необходимо найти символику семьи, которая здесь проживала. Но так как семьи больше нету, то не понять, где это все достать. Okay, I do believe was a photo respondent to. I know was a photo respondent to. И definitely. Так, ну понятно. Экран намекает, что нам надо пойти в определенные места. Я putting some caffeine in my mouth instead. I see. Так. It's morning, can you want some caffeine? It's morning for you. For me, it's like almost 10 p.m. already. Good morning, hey. Так. Опачки, что-то тут еще. There is some kind of curiosity here as well, but I don't see it. Hirasaka. Interesting. It's almost 5 a.m. for you. Oh, mama. You're like way ahead in time. Or way behind in time, I'm not sure. I believe it's way ahead in time, right guys? Interesting time zone, interesting. What the hell? Just instant game over. Прикольно. Вау, просто моментальный game over. It's just an instantaneous game over. I'm sorry. He just appeared and I immediately died. Вау. Он появился и меня просто сразу убило. She got spooked. She got spooked by the spooky ghost. And it was so spooky, she just had a heart attack or something. I don't know how to explain this. Like, what? Я даже не знаю, как это объяснить, но ладно. I mean, fine. I guess it's fine. I need to find the fastest path to the area we've been to. And I do believe it's through this door. Australia? Well, that explains things though. Don't mind me, I'm a little horny zombie today. I'm a little loot horny zombie. Just salivating for some human meat, goddamn. I cannot stop talking about it. It's been an hour at this point. And I'm still salivating for it, goddamn. The hunger is real. You forgot that I believe if I move away in time I could actually survive with enough HP, but the problem is that if you could keep moving around the house we encounter other enemies which deplete my HP, so we gotta restart from the save file and we gotta try to make a very fast path towards the puzzle. Ouchie indeed. I'm hungry. Like urban foxes, but not exactly. Так. Yeah, I do believe the fastest path is actually back through here. But the rope on the Buddha with the damaged right hand, no. The door. She really needs to learn how to sprint down. She keeps jogging. Like, I keep holding the sprint button, but it's instead like a very slow jog. I guess it does make sense, because they play a girl, which probably doesn't have as much stamina as some horror game protagonist like Leon. As a young guy would have, but in my opinion, there should be an option to sprint at least when you're getting attacked. Because, like, you're fighting for your life, come on. Adrenaline rush. And oh my god, Snow hit that puzzle, ow! It's this puzzle once more. Because we couldn't actually save last time. В прошлый раз сохраниться не получилось, и вот, пожалуйста. Oh, it's such a limited number of moves. Такое ограниченное количество движений. I did this puzzle prior, but now I gotta do it again. And I totally forgot how I did it last time. Я, блин, уже забыл, как я его в прошлый раз делал в натуре. Так. The problem is that it's very easy to move a piece into a place where it's not even supposed to be. And very hard to move a piece into a place where it is supposed to be, so... Yeah, with only one more move, there's no way I'm getting it into the right position. Ой, ну так же близко было. Oh, wait. Oh my god, so close and yet so far. И так близко вот к решению. По ощущениям. It's so infuriating when every stone except for one is already in the right place. Так, блин, бесит, когда все камни за исключением одного уже там, где надо. No. Like, I just need to swap places of the two stones and it's good. Ah! It's alright, cardio. Uh-huh. She needs to do more cardio. But play spooky games spookily, it's more like puzzle games. You hate puzzles, you wanna shoot zombies. Shoot zombies with what, precisely, huh? I've been too horny to think of bullets. No. When you can shoot me with something else. Speaking of cardio, you wanted to go for a run, but it's so cold and Betchan is still lovely. David Goggins would not approve. But I would approve. I would definitely approve. Of you staying comfy with me. In a very cozy bed. Dog. Oh my god, I did it! I did it, Victoria! Hurrah! Oh my god, I need to immediately just turn around and save after acquiring this document fate. Все, сразу же разворачиваемся и сохраняемся. I'm not even gonna film any places. I'm just turning around and I'm saving first. I'm not taking the risk of a ghost just randomly appearing out of nowhere as I tend to in this game. No. Сразу бежим сохраняться, и я не буду рисковать вообще ничем, я просто спидраню до ближайшего сейф-стейшена. I'm just speedrunning to the closest safe station, I'm not risking nothing, no. Oh my god, haram, I know, right? I'm very haram today. I don't know what came over me, unintended. But I'm extremely haram today. I think turning into a zombie has turned me into some kind of primal honey monster. Longing for human meat. Yeah. Pun very much intended. Smack a zombie too. Easy katka. Easy peasy puzzle. Да, first try, guys. Second time, but first try. Every time it was first try. You haven't seen anything else but my first try. It's puzzle, да. With each successful puzzle solved, my IQ rises by 1. Yes, that might explain why I struggle with puzzles so much. Have you ever seen a smart zombie? I don't think so. You see salivating zombies trying to bite your human meat. You see aggressive zombies trying to bite your human meat aggressively. But you don't see smart zombies, nah? Окей, то есть нам сперва надо сфоткать этот камень перед тем, как к нему подходить, хорошо? Apparently we actually need to film the shrine prior to arriving at the stone. We need to get a clue to arrive at the stone before we can actually interact with it, I see. Oh my god. The controls are the old school tank controls. So for me to turn around it could be quite difficult. Bullshit game. Cocky 99, welcome. And yes, some of those puzzles and some of those enemies are just straight up bullets. Prior to that we had a fight with a ghost who could just hide in a wall, become completely invisible to me, and just shoot projectiles from inside a place in which I cannot reach him. On top of that, those projectiles you cannot dodge, so it's guaranteed damage on the part of the enemy. It's extremely unfair. That's why I gotta eat brains to increase my brain power now. But you know what? People don't necessarily think with their brains when they are horny. I'm just saying. I can increase my willpower and brain power and other power through other means of consumption, down. You see smart zombies working as a financial district. The ghosts are the CIA's strongest soldiers for real. They glow in the dark, shooting projectiles through walls. Sounds like Central Intelligence. With magnetic guns and whatnot. Alright, so what the fuck happened here last time? Why did I just die immediately? Oh, you cannot even like stop this guy. Yeah, you cannot even film this ghost. What the fuck? Так, и как это понимать? Это неуязвимый призрак вообще. It's just an invincible ghost, what? Is his head in like some other place, wait? Может, у него голова в каком-то другом месте? Sealed off by ghost's power? Oh no. I think you gotta film the face of the ghost in order to actually get rid of the ghost. But there's no face around here. Oh, wait. Now he's got a face. And oh my god, he also has projectiles. And deals a lot of damage. And his head just disappears sometimes, like what? Oh, he actually doesn't have any head until he gets closer to you. У него голова появляется только когда он уже очень близко к вам. Well, it was a good idea to save, for sure. Где ли он, когда нужны его парирования? Ага. Loss, instant loss Tacoma. My dream is that somebody actually draws like a hentai doujin with me eventually. If I don't see a hentai doujin with myself in my life, then I have failed my life. As in I have failed to cause enough arousal in a Japanese mangaka who would just draw a hentai doujin one day because he's horny. Who would just do it for free because he's horny for the character. I know a lot of those guys did that to like cover Kura and others. To them hololive girls. If they did it to Kura, they can do it to me. Then there is absolutely no moral quandary here. But I do believe the only chance of that happening is for me to actually advertise myself in Japan. I gotta become like a straight up Japanese speaking VTuber in order for that to happen. Right now I do have presence on Pixiv. I did receive comments on my own art in Japanese. I do have presence on the Pixiv social platform, Pixiv Mastodon instance called Pavu, in which I post in Japanese, but I'm not yet at the level at which I could just talk in Japanese like I talk in English. And I do believe that is what is required to actually be popular with the Japanese mangakas. I don't think they really care about the English-speaking VTubers. I believe they would... I believe just like in any country, most of them only speak Japanese, only speak their own language. And therefore, they cannot really watch streams in English. Yeah, if someone makes a doujin of me, I made it big time. That would indicate huge success in popularity and whatnot.
Why did you become attached to this world?
Oh, yeah. Apparently they've got a social network connected to Pixie. Okay, his head doesn't appear while he's still on the bridge, huh? Голова у него не появляется, пока он на мосту. Надо его вести куда-то сюда, получается. The only way to start fighting him proper is to actually lure him over here. Yeah, and what's funny about Pogo is that it's a straight up Japanese platform. If you have to post anything inappropriate to it, you gotta censor it like you would in Japan. Like you would anything of this sort in Japan. You cannot post uncensored stuff, it's illegal. In Nihon. Oh my god! Just let me go. Atata. No! I did take a picture, I just didn't capture him for some reason. Oh my god. Pavu is like the Tumblr version of Pixel, basically, dumb, but it's based on Mastodon, so it looks more like, well, Mastodon, more like Barak, and platforms like this. Вау, это было прям очень близко. Блин, если бы последний выстрел по нему попал, то я бы его уделал. If only I caught him with that latest shot, that would have been a victoria. Barack Obama, да. Obama, Obama. Barack Obama. I think Glutton just left immediately once I started getting too horny. For somebody who supposedly had a boyfriend. This is a very weird behavior, no? Talk. Is he not looking for another boyfriend, huh? Maybe I would like to be the boyfriend. Maybe I just need myself a boyfriend, you know? God damn it. God damn it. You're about to capture some ghostly Gyat on camera in 4K. Caught in 4K. Yeah. Ain't that funny how you defeat otherworldly powers by capturing them and sending them to your cringe compilation? Мне нравится, что призраком мы ловим, буквально делая фотку и отправляем в наш альбом кринжа. 4K Ghost, да. Like, yep, that's going in my cringe compilation. You're not scary whatsoever.
Why did you become attached to this world? You'll only suffer.
Там же и не сохранятся, да, призрачные. Oh, he just has a head immediately this time, what? Так, а теперь у него сразу голова видна. Gotta use like this little stun opportunity you get when you take a photo successfully. Yeah, look at his movement, like what the fuck? Вы видите эти движения, да, у него? Жесть. He's moving so fucking fast. Well, I'm turning incredibly slow. Так быстро туда-сюда летает, а я поворачиваюсь очень медленно. Right, his projectiles are not as much of a problem as his grab, so as long as we keep our distance and move away every time we like capture him, then we should be alright. Dog. Oh my god, he removed his head. Голову убрал, зараза. He attaches and deattaches it at random. Да, Victoria. Oh, it looks like a lettuce. It's gotta be one of the shrine guys, right? Took my caffeine, now he goes down. А что было бы, если бы я так ходил со стоковой камерой? Не, это был бы ужас. Я не могу представить прохождение этой игры просто без апгрейда камеры. Follow the master so doesn't hit the guest. I told Kiria our guest had gone home. We will have to carry the body far away so that Kiria never finds out. I felt sorry for the poor man, but what else could I do? We priest must protect the rope shrine maiden at all costs. The rope shop? No, priest writing in my file. Looks like burial ground. Did they bury the man here? The legend. The horse. He felt sorry for the man. The creature. You know what we need? If I ever get more emoji slots on Twitch and other places, I will introduce the main emoji from my Discord onto my streaming platforms. Наконец-то добили этого говнюка, да. Думаю, нам надо поставить печать, куда следует. Угу. Tried pushing the buttons, but they would not go in, or what? The characters can be pushed like buttons. Some device came up from under the cabinet. Interesting. Да, вот надо, то есть, одолеть еще двух призраков и нажать правильную кнопочку тут. Угу. So it's like 3 more battles we gotta complete, I suppose. And every single battle is next to a burial stone. The man, da. The house. You know what never has happened? I know what I don't have an art of.
It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
There wasn't a picture with the zombie coffee in main. No. But oh my god, another battle is actually right here. Блин, а вот это я не ожидал, что тут же камень. Один из камней. One of the stones is right here, and I think he's about to throw something at me. A single projectile, that's kinda weird. Oh my god, girl! A fatal frame set in the modern day must be so funny, But I do believe if it was a modern game, it would be quite creepy. With the new graphics and whatnot. The last thing the 21st century ghost hears, I'm gonna turn you into a clip for my cringe compilation. Kri has been acting strangely ever since she met the young guest. I do not suppose she is attracted to him. If she becomes too deeply involved with this world, because of him she may lose her potential as a proper shrine maiden. We'll have to do something and quickly. Oh my god. They killed her boyfriend. No, what the fuck is that? Damage on the projectiles? No, bro. No. Не. С меня пока хватит этого. Ребята, меня не только закинуло сразу в батл после того батла, я даже сохраниться не успел. Как тут вообще какие-то квикскоп проекталы меня прилетели, и все. Не. Оставим Fatal Frame на потом. Мы и так прошли несколько пазлов и серьезных врагов боссов. Оставим оставшихся боссов на потом, ребят. Alright, I mean, we did complete a couple of puzzles, we did defeat a couple of bosses. I would rather leave the other bosses for later, cause that was total BS, cutie pie. Gotta take a visit to the bathroom, I gotta change into something more comfortable, cause you guys feel quite naughty too. But mostly I was horny. So I'ma be right back. Вечер добрый, теперь действительно добрый, потому что завтра выходной. Добрый вечер, Данил. Та-дам! Zombie coffee is here. Alright, what we could switch to? Or should we actually continue Fatal Frame? I'm so torn on this. I kinda wanna continue a little bit, I kinda wanna try again. Cause we're so close, we're like at the very end, at the very end of the game, basically, here. So give me a moment. Не, давайте попробуем все же добить Fatal Frame. Мы там уже так близки к концу, что это просто ужас. Could you please not capture my emulator window, but instead capture the game window? Come on, Windows. Windows не хочет захватывать нужный экран. Oh. Play. Та-дам! Погнали! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat Fatal Frame. На! Ща будешь что? Не, я добью. While I still remember how to do the battle, I gotta do it. I've got newfound energy, guys. I can make it work. Trust. Я нашел себе силы, я смогу это сделать. Доверьтесь мне, сейчас будет прям спидран, ран. Туда, куда ты отходил, Данил? На пару секунд. Такой даже писать в чат не обязательно. Ты можешь просто отойти и вернуться, и я даже моргнуть не успею. Do you believe in me? Денчик, that is nice to hear. Alright, so wait, let's fight this guy first. Let's fight the guy right outside first. Так, давайте сперва сразимся с тем призраком, который тут сразу снаружи. Oh my god, girls, this way, not the other way. The coffee, everything is possible, precisely.
But it must be sealed.
Чай заварить гречку, забрать, ну опять же. Как-то странно, ты сейчас будешь, а это как-то странно. Да, одну секундочку, за чаем сбегать-то. Я даже оглянуться не успел. А ты уже тут. Я даже прочесть сообщение, что сейчас буду, вот только прочел, а уже тут. Быстрый, Данил. What? Why did I take so much damage, bro? Охренеть, он урона нанес. Та-дам! Виктория! Действительно, ща получилось, ну да.
Shrine maiden, her only purpose is to die.
Our only purpose is to die. Wow. Wait, it was not Was that not the stone? Hold up. Hmm. Получилось, сработало. Ну просто ща означает, это ведь сокращение от сейчас. То есть в этот час, то есть у тебя целый час, если ты говоришь сейчас. А-та-та, Данила. А-та-та. Как тебе мой зомби-костюмчик? Расскажи лучше. А где Данил сидит? Данил сидит на ютубе. Мы этот Fatal Frame добиваем, кстати. Прошли нескольких боссов до этого. I'm gonna beat both of enemies back to back, witness me.
Why did you become attached to this world? You'll only suffer.
Никто не сказал, что я хотел, чтобы ты ушел на час. Неправильные выводы делаем, Данечка. Нам ты нужен настолько близко... Настолько близко, насколько возможно. Ома! Oh my god, he just killed me with projectiles, for real. Убил проджектайлами. Вау. It's just... Alright, maybe it is a good idea to like switch from Fatal Frame Rate. Because I don't think we're gonna advance much forward without acquiring some healing items. So yeah, let us try to play some Sekiro instead. Да, мы тут даже не пройдем, если не соберем хилок. Поэтому давайте переключимся лучше на что-нибудь другое. В частности, на Sekiro. I should have simply saved after beating the first enemy. Так. Thankfully, I don't have to change as much categories now, thanks to the new way of streaming to ВКонтакте. Категории теперь столько не надо менять за счет нового способа ведения эфиров ВКонтакте. У нас теперь стримы идут на ВК Play. А с ВК Play они уже идут в ВКонтакте. В результате я стримлю на одну платформу меньше. Потому что ВКонтакте там у них своя система ретрансляций. Твое любимое аниме — это хорошо. Страдания сегодня, не только страдания, да. Даже никто не сбрасывает на человеческое мясо мне деньги. Что за нереальная длина тычки? Длина тычки? Ты о чем? Меня вроде пока еще ничего не тыкало. A very Japanese stream today, да. А, ну это он посылал огоньки синие, это были выстрелы, которые меня достали. А не какая-то там атака милишная. Brace da. I do kinda be forgetting where we need to go next to the zone. So I guess I'm gonna just travel around and fight some enemies, cause why not? Oh! Death now. Shadows die twice, погнали. Make it counter. Nice. Просто зачистили тут всех врагов. А-та-та. О май гад! Ни хрена себе урон. That's a little strong, don't you think? No. Ну, вроде это последний стрелок. Да. I don't remember if I visited this place. Kinda seems like I haven't. А вот это местечко мы не посещали. Yeah, that's gotta be a new place. Вообще смотреть, как люди страдают в сослайке. Смотреть, как кофик страдает, а скинь хотя бы ему на мясо покушать. Потому что никто не хочет предоставлять кофику свое мясо. Человеческое. Свою человеческую сосиску не хотят предоставлять, блин. Поднямкать. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to go again, but I found a shortcut, I think. I think we're actually back at the start of the game. Which is supposedly where we need to go, but we need a diving ability in order to proceed forward. Yeah, the Miibu village. And you need to find it by going underwater in the well at which the game started, but I don't have the diving ability. No, I do remember how, I just don't remember where to acquire it. Maybe I should check a guide for it. Let me just arrive at the place first and see if I can maybe just go into it immediately anyway. Maybe that's how you acquire it. The ability to dive. Whoa!
Eat something tasty.
Папиньос. Спасибо. I would like to eat you. You seem kinda tasty today. Yummy. Спасибо, папиньос. Сегодня это получается мы уже собрали, ребята, donation goal. Victoria, we have collected the donation goal for human brains. Zombie coffee ain't gonna be going hungry, no. Собрали на человеческие мозги зомби кофеку. Не будет он голодать. No. Bingos. Sharing his bingos. Oh my god. But I don't mind, I mean I'm a zombie. I might as well bite into the bingos. So if you got a tolerance for pain, then share away. Talk. Then share your bingos all you want. Так. Приезжай домашнего нальешь борща. Водочки, селедочки, мне нужны мозги, мне нужна человеческое мясо, человеческая плоть. Wait a moment. You don't actually have to dive? Wait. Abandoned dungeon. Oh. Погодите, что? Да, ты даже нырять не нужно. Oh my god, you don't actually have to dive. You just have to go into the place and... Wow, seriously, bro? Lizard? Stop. Ага. Помнишь, как лейтенант стримил, как он финального босса траил? На успешный трай, опа, заорали от радости. У тебя было 3 ночи, у него 5 утра. Ой. Все, потом будет стрим в форме грибочка, чего бы это? You could actually find a hook and grab onto it, apparently. Dear, my beloved. How are you doing today? You missed the Twitch cosplay, it's alright, we still got it on YouTube. I had to remove it from Pomp, however, in order to free up a slot for the Pomp exclusive stream, but it's still available on YouTube, and I believe it's still available on Twitch as well, it's just... It hasn't been removed yet. Так. In the pit should be another Shitchman warrior. And if you don't jump into the pit, you can run around on top and find next boss fight. Yeah, I would rather do that because I wouldn't like to fight that guy. What is this just a way around him? Or if that's a mandatory battle. I don't see any other way around him, to be honest. После доната не доната, я был грибочком, поэтому... Не, я стараюсь же менять костюмчики, ребята. А знаете, откуда это пошло? То, что я постоянно цепляю что-то на модельку, что я постоянно костюмчики новые делаю. Как-то мы, будучи детьми, с друзьями пошли на чат-рулетку. Что я сейчас понимаю, была очень плохая мысль на самом-то деле. В таком возрасте туда идти. Можно было всякое увидеть. И, да. Но... короче, замаскировались всем, что нашли под рукой, просто какие-то костюмы одели и просто прикалывались. Я вспомнил этот момент и решил вот с моделькой так же делать. Doing good, what about me? I've got a new zombie model, how do you like it? It's still a work in progress, I still got introduce some NT to my clothes. Кстати, на зомби-модельке я ее сделал на скорую руку. Мне нужно еще сделать такую порванную одежду на ней. Но я просто хотел перенести то, что у меня уже готово на остальных модельках, вот на эту. I just wanted to transfer what I already have on the other models to this model. It's already got its own paint holes and everything. Кстати, колготочки тут уже рваные, мне очень нравятся. Но я бы хотел еще одежду сделать такую, тоже порванную, как обычно в зомби-моде. So yeah, you're just in time for the zombie outfit stream. Deal. I love the zombie model. You have a zombie tattoo on your shoulder, but not a cute zombie like my model. Oh. Imagine if you...
かすかにまるでもしや
Imagine if it was a zombie apocalypse, but it was cute femboy zombies trying to eat your meat, huh? Talk. And you have to defend it because they would bite into it.
お主時折
But you could also abuse it. By wearing some protections that cannot be beaten through.
なあ教えてくれどうした音をたどりほらかすかにこの先の穴底から何も聞こそうかまあちとあの調べは
This whole it was made for me. Oh no. The melody it calls to me. A made zombie Venezer is already a made zombie. What are you talking about? Wait. I already have a made zombie mod. I'll bet it still got clothing intact, which should be changed on this model too. На этой модельке, конечно, тоже стоит сделать немного порванную одежду. The only zombie model with torn clothing so far is this one, and it's just a couple of holes. I would like to make it to make some skin visible and whatnot. Just like I do in pantyhose now. Вот как на колготочках хочу сделать еще на одежде, чтобы прямо была не парочка дырок, вот как тут. Прямо чтобы кожа была видна и все такое. We could even make it we could even make it so you can see my belly button. If BungoTaiga can have a model that's basically shirtless, naked upper body Femboy model. Have you seen the BungoTaiga new model, by the way? Wait a moment. Sorry for being a little bit distracted, but I gotta show it to you guys. It's quite something. First of all, let's see if I can find his shirtless model here. It's a very funny toggle. Та-дам! У этого vTubera, кстати, есть вообще модель без верхнего белья. Чувак чисто по пояс голый vTuber есть такой вот Femboy. I don't think we're gonna see it on YouTube, but he used to be like a furry model before. Начинал вообще вот как фури, получается. Перешел на такого человека. Получеловека полуфури. He started as a furry. And yes, this model has a belly button clearly visible. So if he could stream like this, I can definitely stream with a belly button as well. Если он может с пупком на показ вот так вот стримить, то и я могу. Правильно? Раз он фури так стримил. But right now he looks entirely different. Right now he has... he looks kind of more like I do. Wait. А сейчас вот какую модель он себе сделал, это вообще что-то с чем-то. Why is Twitch not opening? What the fuck? DNS address could not be resolved. What? Ребята, Twitch не открывается. Почему? Bro, my Twitch is not opening. Why? Oh my god. Let me try different browser. It opens in a different browser. А в другом браузере открывается. Хорошо. I need to look at DNS setting in my previous browser, but anyway. Furry is I. Well, I mean, to each their own, to each their own. I only have Taiga followed in my, like, account. I need to log in this browser. Oh, he's actually streaming right now. He's streaming just chatting. And I don't believe I can show him on like full screen. Not to avoid stuff and things, automatic stuff and things, but this is what he looks like now. Вот как он сейчас вообще выглядит, да. BungoTaiga, тайгахолик, as you can see. Вот это вот тот же самый vTuber, кстати, да. Броберегрессинг in age. Он возрастом не увеличивается, а уменьшается, знаете. But yeah, evolution of a certain Femboy vTuber. I kinda appear older than him now, to be honest. Я, по-моему, даже старше выгляжу. Чувак полностью поменял образ. Bro completely changed his appearance. Да-да. I'm now older than Taiga in my appearance. And technically I am. Visible screen is on Christian. Make hijab zombie. I already made a hijab painting, by the way. I drew another VTuber in a hijab, and it was actually a commission. Funny enough. Oh, wait a moment. I believe it was from... Yeah, collagen. The Sivka mirror picture of her in a hijab was a commission from one of her viewers. She's even more lewd than me on her streams. So... to draw her in a hijab was quite funny. Сивка мира в хиджабе, это, кстати, была такая комишка от ее зрителей. Она еще более похабно ведет себя, чем я. Поэтому в хиджабе это такой прикол. Типа халяль. Yeah, I need to make not exactly a crop top, I just want to make so that I've got torn clothing and you can actually see my belly button because of it. It wouldn't be a loot kinda. Well, maybe it would be a little loot, but it wouldn't be with the intention of being loot. It'd be with the intention to show the wear and tear of a zombie being just torn apart. Maybe some zombies have attacked me and eaten through my shirt to get to my belly button and just go on it, you know, just start to motorbot it. Just motorbot my belly button immediately as the zombie just snuzzle into it.
お前さん、見投げされるのか。
なんだと。
足名の底、見投げをされる。あっちじゃ。足名の底。
Achijano Soko jumping down Bagnali. Whoa! Not a глубокая яма глубокая. That's quite a deep hole right here. I'm cute as Taiga, so oh, thank you. And Taiga is really cute, so I'm hella cute. Спасибо. Джаклава откисла на минуту. Но сейчас прикисла или как? Что-то pays rent? Well, he used to be kinda... Shota even prior to this, one would say. But now he's more... I would say he looks more like a lolly at this point. His previous models have one in the middle after the Fury, and like when he first started looking human like, it was more Shota in my opinion. It was more masculine, now he turned to more feminine. I'm not the one to talk looking like I do, but you know. Funny to see him go the same route. Oh my god, I see a centipede on my wall. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not huge, but it's got a lot of legs. Ребята, сороконожка на стене. Маленькая, но много ног и выглядит крипово. It's looking creepy. It's looking very, very creepy. Also, what happened? Что со звуком происходит? Куда пропал звук? Where did my sound go, guys? Can you hear me? Вы меня слышите? Почему я игру не слышу? Так, something happened to the in-game sound, I think. Okay, wait a moment, I need to get rid of this. Так. Слышите, да? Игру слышно на стриме. Как раньше слышно, или она стала тише для вас тоже? Наушники сломались, клава откисает. На мышке давно проблемы. Пожить, да уж. Она на стримах тоже, что ли, так? Она еще хуже, Лоткенестра. Она куда хуже. Ты послушал, что она на стримах говорит? Поверь, там более жесткий храм. Ты недооцениваешь потенциал храмный у втюберов, лоли-тюберов. А может быть, это мухоловка, не трогать ее, да, она уже пропала куда-то, блин, мне теперь крипово, сейчас заберется мне на ногу. I was actually about to smash the centipede, but it just disappeared and I don't know where. I think it dropped down and it might crawl on my leg. Very creepy. Очень крипово. И, кстати, такого я не говорил, я говорил, дайте покой, уши человеческое мясо, да. А на что уже там намек, это другой вопрос. Так. Угу. Полезные мухоловки. Интересно. Так, то есть у вас его нормально слышно, а у меня нет, да? А ну. Trying to fix my sound, just a moment. О! Отключил наушники, подключил, вроде звук стал нормальный. It's gonna bite me and I'll become immortal too. More like I'm gonna get some kind of disease some kind of infections that I will not be able to fight and become very, very mortal, very, very fast. Right, so you can hear me, guys. Baby centipede, basically. That's why I need a spider friend. Oh yeah, I think I saw a spider somewhere as well. I don't remember if I crushed the spider. And wait, I missed so much messages on Twitch. Кровь добавлять буду, она уже есть немного на колготках, там где царапина. Но я не могу особо много добавить, потому что это будет против ТС. Apocalypse more like heaven for a guy like you. I'm glad to hear, Pop. Penis. Эротик. Если бы только понимал английский, то ты бы услышал много всего похабного, чего я не перевожу на русский. Unfreeze, я фири. It seems that IRL stream exists, then I'm safe, surely. One would think so, but Twitch actually has got a very big prejudice towards VTubers showing any kind of skin. So, like the limit of where I can go, I usually measure it by other VTubers who continue successfully streaming on Twitch, but usually big VTubers like Taiga. And here you thought government was trolling? Да. Female onk. Fully halal commission. Да. I showed you my belly button. Please respond. Show me your brains. Let me know on your brains. Let me just bite into your brain. Like, come on. I'm gonna be very gentle. Biting into your brain. No. Maybe I will even buy something else afterwards, just let me know on your brain. Так. Да, по курю бахнуть надо было сразу, а я помедлил с этим. Mercy of death, mercy it is, for a lack of choice. No! Упустил момент. Oh my god, I only just took some damage. It's right. Всего лишь урона немного нанесло. Ой. Ну как, немного, на самом-то деле довольно много. Okay, maybe if I jump off the wall. Yeah. Надо на стену опираться. Так. Alright. Not sure what I was expecting, to be honest. But like, are we not supposed to go down? Huh? Нам что, не вниз получается, а наверх? Странное местечко. Так. Yeah, apparently we need to go this way. Опа, опа, монстра. A pacifying agent. 5% на телефоне, скорее ставь на зарядку. Уйдешь минут на 20, заряжешь. Хорошо. Want to complain about how cold it is today, but then you remember you're watching Russian. I am Russian, but I live in a part of Russia which is very warm. I live in like Vice City of Russia. I live in Miami of Russia. A town next to a river which is very, very warm usually. It's the most like southern capital of Russia. Well, not the most southern city in Russia. There is Sochi, which is even more like Russian Miami. But I live kinda close to it. Therefore, I usually have very nice, very warm weather. And a lot of rains over here. The Celsius must be peanuts for a guy like me. But yeah, when it gets winter, we usually have very low temperatures. But in summer, we have an actual summer. Like a temperature rise to 37 degrees recently. It was almost 40. Supposed to go into some kind of cave. Apparently, we're going the right. Oh, sorry, I accidentally disabled the microphone. I gotta go wash my hands because I touched a bunch of like dusty headphone cable. I got a stand to actually hold headphones. But because I was putting those headphones away for a long time, they accumulated dust on the cable and other parts, and I haven't yet cleaned them. So I'll be right back. Pick Australian weather. Is it very often hot in Australia? I don't know why you never thought Australia could dip below 20 Celsius. So like minimum temperature is 20 Celsius. Did you think this way, Dixie? That Australia could never go below 20 Celsius, that would be kinda crazy. No. Oh my god, I think I remember this place. I think it's a double monkey death barrage over here. Snake's eyes Shirahagi? What? Wait, I don't actually see the boss. Ради выстрел. I think that's a boss actually. And I think there's another cannon guy somewhere upstairs. But the cannon guys can damage the boss, which might make them actually useful for us. Yeah. Так, вот эти ребята с пушками, они могут попадать по боссу и, соответственно, наносить там довольно значимого урона. Надо будет попробовать как-то их использовать для этого. Honestly, if at Australia would be like 26 Celsius minimum all year round. It's a wild assumption. What did you think about Russia? Like, is Russia minus 20 all year around or what? I'm not the one to talk though. I thought Mongolia was not even a country anymore. I thought it was like a historical place like Rome. Like the Roman Empire. I thought that there was a Mongolian Empire and then it just disappeared as a country. Isn't Australia like zero there in winter? Coastal parts at least. I wouldn't be familiar, to be honest. But what's funny is that I actually decided to stream as a VTuber after seeing an Australian VTuber. And talking to an Australian VTuber, Australian Femboy VTuber, mind you. He explained to me how to start streaming as a VTuber myself. He was the first VTuber I've seen. And I was like, oh, damn, why don't I just do it myself? And started asking him those questions once I saw him. This looks like a fun activity. Because I knew about streaming prior, but I thought it was only done with a web camera and I didn't feel like, you know, doing it through a web camera at the time. Now it's too late to even consider it, even though I wouldn't be against it. I'll bet some VTubers do stream with like a face camera. I've seen recent even political VTuber start streaming with a face cam on top of a VTuber model. Like some streams are with a VTuber and some streams are with a face cam, and I don't know if I should go for it. But in any case, that Australian VTuber is called RorieKun. Yeah, like Lolly. Rory. Actually, a Rory in Japanese, by the way. I'm not sure why he has chosen those exact combinations of letters, because he's got nothing to do with Lolly, but he's a RorieKun, a wolf butler Femboy VTuber. Or used to be. Now I do believe he transitioned. I haven't really been catching up with him, but the last time I've seen his stream, he had an entire like female model at this point, and do believe he wouldn't pronounce and stuff. Which is interesting because I always thought he lived with a girlfriend. One of his moderators and his VTuber artist was his girlfriend. So I certainly didn't expect him to transition all of a sudden. I'm gonna pull up his stream after we're done fighting this guy. Or girl in this case, I suppose. I think it's actually a girl. Da. No more of those cannon enemies remaining to help me here. No! Fuck. Is that death? Yeah. Жесть, это прямо до смерти дострелял. I wonder if your stamina, your HP actually has an effect on your stamina like it does on the enemies. So that you cannot really continue to block if you got low HP. But anyway, let me try to pull up RorieKun right here. I'm not sure if he's got even the same channel name, to be honest, because, well, it's no longer really a kun now. Так. I think it was actually a RorieKun, so through like a Y, maybe. Been a while since I've even visited his channel, to be honest. Yeah, it's RorieAstra now. Used to be RorieKun, now it's RorieAstra. It's even a different name, and yet another new model. Interesting. Is that like a 3D model now? Technically, lolly is illegal in Australia. Oh, guys, I think I might be very illegal in Australia. That's kinda gangster. I feel like a gangster now. Oh, yo, guys, did you know that I'm illegal in Australia? That country would not even allow you to view pictures with me. You wish it never dipped below 20, you would be so happy. Yeah, that sounds like a perfect temperature, just 20 degrees. I figure Russia is from minus 20 to 30, maybe 40 depending on season. Yeah, depending on season and if it's Western Russia, then it's such temperature, but in some places it's much more cold year-round. That's why the Western Russia is so populated. It's the most warm regions of the country. Kinda like Sweden, huh? So called you need to wear your ushanka. My friend has a ushanka, but I don't. And I always wanted to wear an ushanka. I have to go to work now. You know, it's alright. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for supporting me. Have a good time at work. Snake Eyes bosses by the lava exit from the room, yeah. You didn't like this place, another boss with several trash enemies, no. Mongolia has fallen, it's so ogre. No more Mongolian Empire. Do you guys often think about the Mongolian Empire, huh? Dog. That's a very interesting name for an Ushanka. Ziggy in Sweden, huh? vTubing leads through transitioning confirmed? Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can even find how his old vTuber model looked at this point. I get some kind of K-pop idol instead, yeah. RorieAstra, RorieKun, old model vTuber. No, it's not even available on the internet, on Google Images at least. Wow, should have saved it while I still could, because it was a very nice Wolf Butler model. It kind of resembled but not the new one, it kinda resembled this old one. It's actually still looking similar to how he looked before, just female. Basically. And the voice has changed too. If you can possibly listen to the voice here, come on.
Polish medium tanks. Because why not? Why the fuck not?
The voice is so different now, I'm not even sure if it's him or if it's maybe his girlfriend to cover the channel, you never know. And yeah, now it's a 3D model. Oh my god. Oh my god, indeed.
Uh-oh.
It kinda sounds like it could be, yeah, a little bit of manipulation to the voice. Maybe that's why there's not much
I tried to get in close.
talking around.
If he tried to shoot me, he would bounce my turret, but I didn't think I would actually die. I mean, that's 169 damage. I said a funny number.
But I remember being recommended a very nice directional microphone. So at least he used to have a very like close proximity, very directed. Yeah, Shure SM57 mic. It looks simple, but it's very expensive and it's very like high quality microphone. What I'm getting at is that you get a very clear stream of audio that would be very easy to manipulate if you need to. It's got a lot of noise suppression and whatnot. But I'm not sure if he just worked on his voice, if it's his girlfriend, if it's like, I've got no idea about the whole transitioning story. And rebranding. Maybe it's not transitioning, maybe it's just rebranding. Maybe he just sold the channel to another person, you don't know. I cannot tell by the voice alone anymore. And there's no mention of it here. Like, I believe they had a Twitch, a Twitter account, but there's no link to it here. So it's a big mystery. Now reaction stream down. Let me reminisce about how I started to be a VTuber Lord RorieAstra. Maybe I will listen to your advice and just transition myself, huh? What you gonna do, Zayn? Are you gonna dislike on sub or are you gonna subscribe? There are two kinds of people in this world. One who would unsub and one who would subscribe. Yes. And you asked a question, Ziggy. Does Ushanka translate somehow? I don't believe it does. It's more like a combination of ushi, which is ears in Russian, and shapka, which is like head. So like ear head, basically. Maybe there's some deep linguistical history, but I'm not familiar with it. Okay, I know I could use those trash mobs to like help me fight, but I would rather eliminate them. And preferably while not suffering from too much damage. Мобы, конечно, могут помогать тут, но я бы хотел от них просто избавиться. Alright, it's okay. Okay, maybe it's not alright and maybe it's not okay. С возвращением, Денчик. You're gonna make endless... No pee-pee jokes. Oh. What if I transition without surgery, huh? What if I just go by the pronouns and big booba feminine model, huh? What you gonna do then? What if I still have the PP? That's a lot more fitting of a name, you think? Perchance. Yeah, definitely better than the... Oh, wait, what was it? Sweden? Finland? Sweden, yeah. Much more fitting than the Swedish name for it. Lannister knows all the jokes, the no PP jokes, huh? Those are called a Shanka or a Russian beanie. The bad one is more like slang, I see. Теперь думаешь, что заряда хватит? Это хорошо. Ahoy, my F word. And by F I mean fish. Fish word. Not the one you might have thought about, okay? Okay? No. Not that F word. But yeah, hello, Magic Happy. I was rapping and wearing gold chains. I'm illegal in Australia now, Magic Happy, would you imagine? My rap career is going strong. I'm illegal in Australia now. I have been banned in Australia. You cannot show my artwork in Australia now. Oh. In Finland we call them a furhead. Pretty bad name, to be honest, I see. Not a bad name though. I would prefer that to the slang version in Sweden. Как народные песни говорили, нахуя мне без хуя, если с хуем да хуя. Все правильно. Low HP means stamina regenerates slower. Okay. I wonder if you also take like more stamina damage. Imagine getting a boyfriend and then one day he just starts vTubing and transitions, haha. And you have been contributing to this by making art for him. And moderating his chat. You would have to blame yourself, at least partially. Bro doesn't parry enemy strike. I forgot how. I lost my skills. It's not transitioning maxing, maybe not, but a lot of people do avoid bottom surgery, just saying. Some people just hop into hormones, basically. I'm pretty sure like ladyboys in Thailand are all on hormones to keep their appearance, so to speak. No. Point blank cannonball. Wow, barely avoided that one. But I think I got all the cannonball enemies now. Oh my god, the centipede is like so close to me now. It's climbing on the wall like right next to me. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Так, ножка прямо на стене рядом. Не. Пока! How did it get so close without me noticing? Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, I disappeared. It appeared. Да. Пропала и появилась по новой. It's so creepy. So fucking creepy, bro. I need like a lot of toilet paper over here. Oh my god. It's still alive! Живая еще! Alright, murder complete. Be right back, guys. Oh mama, no, just building up the courage to even kill it is just, просто набраться смелости, или ее этой бумагой придавить, это прям жесть. It was so creepy, guys. No. Она прибил. The gangster magistrate, the kangaroo magistrate, the spider magistrate. Imprisoned now. In my humble opinion, death is preferable to imprisonment. Coffee magistrate threw my ice cream to sidewalk when I was 5 and he was 25. It was 20 years ago. I still want my ice cream. Wow. Down. Crimes against humanity have got me banned in Australia. Be a trendsetter, not a bad idea. Ninja centipede, Дихлофос, у меня он есть, но зачем он тут? Еще вонять Mystic Day stream you do. If you mosquitoes on your balcony, you might end up becoming a juice box. A juice box. Interesting. What did he mean by this bottom text? A coffee and backrooms movie? Right on my wall, like right next to me. Это новый город в Австралии, ага. В Австралии, наверное, таких много. You only know the centipede because I'm not locked in. Fair enough, fair enough. I saw it in like my side vision. The creepy pit, more like. Okay, it's like much more space to actually fight this enemy. But damn, if you trade strikes with you, it's a lot of damage. You really cannot afford getting hit whatsoever. Lord, can you stop be playing such kind of games and complaints about slimes in my game? Like, what are we talking about, Lord? Can you trust this is just torturous? Ah! Nah. Insane damage. No. But we can know slimes in my game. I did update it. It's now a much more comfortable battle. No. Talk. No, блин. No, bro, what is this damage? Are we being serious? I would be more aggressive with this boss, but when the stakes are so high in terms of like damage, enduring so much damage, I would rather not. So gotta watch out for any new attacks now that I have depleted the health state. The only real free damage opportunity you get is after an attempt at the grab. Everything else is not free damage. Maybe free stamina damage, but not actual damage. Oh fuck. No! Ah! Fuck! So close! Nuh-uh. Right now we really cannot afford any hits, no more healing items. But fuck, I'm so close. Wow, Victoria! Oh, жесть, сколько пульс? 101 heart rate, okay. That was kinda crazy. 101 был пульс, 6. Кофе япи стрейт, ага. 109 пульс максинг, alright. 109 даже было, вот говорит лоткинист. Lucky, this reminds me of another game of feature on Cartman. You know what this is going? You know where zombie coffee is gonna bite you? Так. Ливан пребит, вау. Одни четки дали за нее. Да. Unreachable. Там какая-то дырка в стене, но недосягаема отсюда. Is that the hole I used before, I wonder? Гадом зал Виктория. Пауки охотников всех жуков съедят. Интересно, как выглядит загугление, спасибо. Звучит страшно. Мне хватило тут адреналина и от босса, и от скалопиндры. I've beaten this one before in Gunford, yeah, and in a much more enclosed space. But back then I haven't realized that she had such a limited moveset, by the way. She only has like 2 weapon combos and a grab, basically. 2 to 3 weapon combos, maybe. And as long as you keep your distance, the grab is easily avoidable. The monkey. One helper down, both helpers down. I did log in, though you asked me to. So I logged in. No. But you think coffee is against you? You think coffee is a bully? No. Coffee loves you all. Так. But I totally forgot about the terror from this creature. Забыл, что эти обезьянки могут вот так вот террор накладывать. The second monkey fight. But this one starts in second phase, huh? Этот бой с обезьянкой во второй фазе начинается, интересно. That seemed like it dealt a lot of damage, by the way. Mortal Blade seems to be a powerful thing against it. But why does it have 2 health states? What the fuck? Oh, double monkey. Oh my god. And this is the first phase of the monkey. Seems easier to beat, however. It's like considered a normal enemy, I suppose. And you can actually stun it. That was a sweep, by the way, the giant jump. Что-то вторая обезьянка стала не такой агрессивной. О. Is the second monkey start to retreat now when it reaches below half HP? Okay. Тогда деремся с этой обезьяной. But it definitely tried to jump in the moment the other monkey went down. Они так срабатываются между собой, как будто. They're like working together. Smart. Apes together, strong. Oh no. Like, what is this camera angle? Oh, yo! What is this damage? Oh my god, Branna. I almost killed it though. It had very little HP. And also, for some reason, I believe multi-chat got disconnected, guys, wait a moment. Multi-chat что-то дисконнектнулся, надо подключиться. Double monkey down. Apes together strong. Very strong. Как я посмотрю, через датчик на груди. Перемешок с датчиком грудной. Над сердцем он меряет. Mortal Blade in general is OP. It's just if I kill the brown monkey first, it's actually a much easier battle now. But the problem is it starts retreating once below half HP. Time to lock in again. Сфокусируемся. Ouch. I was kinda expecting it and tried to deflect, but too late. Пробовал отразить вот тот прыжок, но слишком поздно. Double jump, double monkey jump. Oh. Bro. No, it keeps attacking even after a full combo. What? Oh my god, I was not even close to it. Охренеть, я же там даже близко не стоял. Ладно, но... Bill half HP on the funny monkey, fuck. Охренеть, досягаемость, конечно, у этой обезьяны. The brown monkey has more reach than the white monkey. Коричневая обезьяна досягаемость даже больше, чем у белой. При этом у белой в руках меч, как бы. Oh my god. This is just insanity, profanity, bruh. It don't even get much room to attack after deflecting the entire combo from the brown monkey because it doesn't attack almost immediately. You only get to have like 1 or 2 strikes and before. Before it does the attack and the retreat at the same time. Oh, for fuck's sake, bruh. Oh. Alright, one revive though. What the fuck? It was already a death blow. No. There we go. Death blow. Погнали. The easy monkey is left. The simple monkey. The predictable monkey. Well, they're both kinda predictable, but... This one kinda more, so... Oh, I wanted to use a Mortal Blade. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. The snake. Snake maneuvers. Snake monkey. Та-дам! Виктория! И вот точно такую скалопендру я на стене из-за барьера. That's like the centipede that I had on my wall, bro. For real, for real. That's what would have happened to Coffee if he hadn't killed it. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Nice. And 2 rabbits, 1 for each monkey. Хотя бы 2 штуки, чё так дали? Одну за обезьянку каждую, я так понимаю. Oh, the multi-chat is actually fine, I just didn't scroll through. Double monkey, Victoria. The monkey hasn't had a banana in a long time. You know how he feels? No, you don't. Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I haven't had a meat banana in quite a long time. I need it. Right, meow? No. Monkey is slain? Da. There was a prompt to kill the centipede? What? Wait, did I not kill it? Oh, is it gonna revive itself? I don't think so. No. Should I press that blow again? I was trying. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's kinda like skvermin on the ground. Immortality is severed. Ah, that's why you said I would be immortal after it bites me, I see. Ninjutsu technique that varies a blade in the victim's blood. Extending reach, cause spirit emblems to use activated after a backstab death blow. Technique upon beheading a foe with a mortal blade, forming a curse sword from spilled blood. At best likeness to mortal blade, it cannot kill that dying. Damn, that's actually a pretty good technique. Can I activate it though? Probably need to equip it, right? I want spirit emblems, but looks like it would be worth it. And we can also enhance attack power through the memory of the monkey. Увеличили силу атаки, выучили хорошее ниндзюцу, бля. Увеличение расстояния атак после бэкстаба. То, что надо. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, bro. Spiritual lyrical individuals over here. Miracle. Spiritual miracle. Lyrical. Alright, that's an advice from the universe for me to never rap again. Из чего катаны сделаны? Из крови, способной прервать бессмертие. Драконьей крови. Look in his eyes, he has dancing among us. In that town. I need to make such a redeem for this model as well. I need to introduce the dancing among us into live 2D model too. It's a massive fight. Einstein and small but monkey and monkey. Precisely. Kinda felt similar. Rubbed off the death blow. Coffee has fallen. Billions must monkey. Billions must return to monkey. What the hell is the third guy? Cause I'm pretty sure somebody was firing from above, but I don't see anybody above. Weird. Мне казалось, кто-то еще сверху сюрикенами кидался, но никого наверху нету. Привет, Токи. Oh, god damn it, bro. I was just trying to talk to my boy. Come on. Very rude of you guys. Damn, how many strikes can you actually parry if they try to melee you? Because I could parry like every single hit. Прям каждый удар от них можно запарировать, каждое попадание в милишном ударе. Yeah, you can parry so much when they try to do the spinning strike. И да, это не кто-то сверху кидался, это просто они вверх кидают сюрикены. It was nobody above, they just throw shurikens in the air like this.
聞いてくだされ。女の奏者で遠目にもわかる。つい聞き惚れておる。父上から切り回し決して立ち。さて、あの女奏者のもとへ行く。
Lure to abandon dungeon? Oh no. Why would I do that to anyone? He saw a woman. Oh no. Imagine seeing voice in the dark. A woman. Deplorable. Coffee is never beaten misogynistic allegations on Twitter. I'm such a fucking child, such an insult. I'm gonna be called an insult on Twitter? Oh no. I like how on Twitter it doesn't even matter if you had sex, it doesn't matter if you are married, it doesn't matter, they call you an insult anyway. Doesn't matter if you have a girlfriend, if you're happily married for 10 years, doesn't matter if you just like sexed a bunch of women, they just will call you an insult regardless. It's like the word completely lost its meaning, which was involuntarily celibate. Involuntary celibate. So it's like you're celibate despite wanting sex with Ormond. Now it's just whomever I don't like, whoever hates women is an insult. There's a word misogyny for such a thing. It's not involuntary celibacy. It's misogyny. Like, get your term straight, girl. But it's because majority of people nowadays, they go off vibes and like feeling and every and so they use this word because it just feels like this is what you would call someone who's hateful towards women or something. So they're like, yeah, insult. I mean, I don't care what it actually means. I'm just gonna call him like this bad word. No. Okay. No. I'm evil. Don't do it. I will do it, Batman. I will call her a slut. Oh my god. No. Magic ducky style. I will do it, Batman. I will call the OnlyFans influencer a slut. Oh, no. You're not gonna stop me, Batman. I'm crazy. I'm the joke, baby. Yes. I'm the shroomer, my guy. My evil plan of calling her a female. And the females shall pay. The only fans shall deceased. Yes. I shall bankrupt the company. Batman, and you're not gonna stop me. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, OnlyFans is surprisingly enough even used by guys nowadays. Like, that's a big thing, apparently. It's still only IRL content though, so... just saying. In before Lord Canistrat tells me to do it. Tonk, tonk. Little abandoned dungeon. What did the game mean by this? Loot my sex dungeon. And sex. Immediately. Until unconsciousness. What? That's what the game meant. For real, for real. It totally meant it, okay? You don't get to say it meant something else. Nuh-uh. That was totally the intentional implication from developers. Yes. Oh my god, not this guy. Nuh-uh. 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 I see creature, I retreat from creatures. How about that? Там что-то очень страшное впереди, с чем мне сталкиваться не хочется. But I mean, I need to pick up the items, so... Oh yeah, he was luring me with those items, huh? I'm still picking them up, you ain't gonna do nothing about it, boy, yo. Завлек меня предметами, блин. А я все равно их подберу. I believe the actual way to advance is here, not down there. No. Oh. Mm-hmm. Why is the fight still continuing though? Kinda weird. Бой почему-то там еще продолжался. Because boys know what boys really want now. Like Pokemon trading cards, I'm gonna do it to the Pokemon Batman. There are no rules against the Pokemon. No laws against the Pokemon Batman. You can do whatever you want to them. Everyone forgot about voice cell. Chin cell is a thing too. And then you've got manlet. Instead of like hide cell, you've got manlet, which is, breaks the pattern to not. Oh. In my opinion, manlet sounds much more offensive than hide cell. Like, come on. Как только начал на постоянной основе сидеть у меня на стримах, то с каждым все русских меньше и меньше. Ну просто чем дальше в стрим, тем меньше русских, конечно же, потому что вот тут уже полуночь на улице в России. А вот за рубежом, скажем, в Нью-Йорке, там как раз только... Окей. Я по нему попал, он все равно не упал. Угу. А в Нью-Йорке там ну, только сейчас будет 6 вечера, когда у нас будет 2 ночи по московскому. In case I'm confused, I gotta get inside the house. I mean, I'm not confused, I'm just exploring around the house because we do get stuff from these enemies, are we not? Gaining stuff and things here. I'm finding items at the very least. To kill the mist noble and dispel the mist. Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer. Beach looks fine for a... Have you heard that Pink Guy song, by the way? No. Wait. I'm not sure if it's even on YouTube anymore. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get banned if I play it on Twitch, but... Just for your info, Pink Guy, aka George, aka a well-known musician now. TikTok had like a Brinks track is actually his song, by the way. Please don't copyright me, Franco-sensei.
Yo, it's a Friday night. Who you trying to fuck?
You look real good.
Who look good, shawty?
Let Dora the Explorer.
She look good.
Dora the Explorer, Dora the Explorer. Bitch look good for a 4-year-old. Dora the Explorer, Dora the Explorer. Bitch look good for a 4-year-old. First name Dora, last name Explorer. She look good for a 4-year-old. That's not illegal, cause she...
No comments, no comments. No. I like how there was an era to YouTube where nobody has really been giving a fuck about how this would be perceived. You couldn't cancel people back then, no. And now it's too late to cancel this guy. Oh. Bad song, bad song. So, the Pink Guy album was quite a work of art, that's for sure. Those were the days, now. Cannot imagine some kind of like big influencer, like I don't know, most critical makes a song like this. I don't think people are gonna perceive it the same way, I'm just saying. No. I don't think they're gonna understand the humor the same way, you know? That time. Денчик услышал забавную мелодию. Alright, to get inside the house, we actually need to follow like a hole on the second floor. And for that we need to get to the second floor, which is a bit of a hassle around here. So I don't really see an obvious way up. No spots to grapple onto. Я так понимаю, враги респавнятся, и очевидного пути наверх тут нету. Но нам надо забраться именно на крышу и пройти через дыру там. Вот, looks like it would be a way to move forward. When the world needed him most, he vanished. I don't believe his channel would really stay up if he was still active. The world is a completely different place now. I think that if he were to return, he would have to make like much more tame videos, unfortunately. Even some of his old videos, if you go back and watch them, some of them got censored, some of them got straight up removed because they became too much for YouTube. You cannot find Hair Cake anymore, for example. It's only re-uploads maybe on some channels. But he had removed from his channel. Maybe it was because of iDubbbz, but I don't think so. I don't think iDubbbz would really mind, to be honest, despite how he acts nowadays. I think it's something he just had to do to fall in accordance with the new reality of YouTube, basically. Yeah, it's on YouTube, but it's not his channel. It used to be on his channel. It's a re-upload on YouTube. Because he had removed from his channel. But yeah, I finally found a way forward. And a lot of monkeys to boost. Is that like a... Yes, it was a rifle monkey. Обезьянка с ружьем там была. Rifle monkey strong. Oh, that's a drunkard again. Oh my god! Ни хрена себе урона! What kind of damage? Nah, bro. Just straight up death. iDubbbz is I lose the subs now. That's one way to call him down. Так. Pretty accurate. Oh. Wait, I'm going back. No. Oh. But I know, what did I say? Oh. YouTube had new policy against vomit. I see. There was also... I do believe some censorship in the videos where he might have been saying some slurs. But I'm not sure. I had to like kind of go on his channel to check. And I don't feel like doing it. Kill the cock. Monkey is Может, это у меня просто мало хп? Да нет, у меня вот, кстати, хп с силой атаки повышается каждый раз. Уже я где-то 3 раза повысил шкалу хп персонажа, как минимум. Даже 4 раза, я думаю. Завтра на работу, Денечка? А куда на работу? Расскажи-ка. Так, ну хорошо, что я помню, куда нам тут проходить дальше. Thankfully, I remember the exact way we need to go. And thankfully, you can destroy the monkeys from here by just throwing shurikens. They even jump. Супер. Обезьянок можно отсюда просто сюрикенами перестрелять. I can also throw shurikens at this guy, but I'm not sure how helpful this truly is, to be honest. Его можно сюрикенами обстрелять, вот только толку от этого что-то не так уж и много. What the fuck is my flask, bro? My healing gourd. Oh my god, that was a sweep, right? Oh my god! Жесть! One health stayed down, no. Бра, I was too far away. No. Слишком далеко я был, блин. О май гад. Дабл palm strike. Значит, 2 раза рукой может быть. О, жесть. Actually, time to do a second strike with a hand, huh? Nice to know in advance. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, poison. Отравить может попытаться. Oh, I still got plenty of healing gourd actually. Ну теперь меч может травить. Sword can poison you now. Меч теперь тоже отравляет, жесть. О май гад. Траванул меня все же. What the fuck? О май гад! Мы сейчас серьезно или как, а? Are we being serious right now? No. Хорошо, что был revival. It's a good thing I had revival. Oh mama. It was like 1 strike of HP left to him. 1 удар оставался на него. Если бы это меня убило, я бы просто расплакался. Так. Is that would have killed me? I would have cried. Would have cried profusely. And profoundly. The lamp of wax, the wax lamp. Man. Oh yeah. No. Am I missing something, bruh? I can hear the flute from here. I cannot see a way inside. Ah. The game even kinda hints where you need to go. Bravo on alcohol, thank you. Yeah, man, and then I don't understand what was the actual message, to be honest, from you, Edward. It's you, Edward, currently driving near a school and going 150 miles over the listed speed limit. God sent. Edward, I hope you have a good time driving. Hopefully on a lot of, like, whiskey. Over 100, over the speed limit near an elementary school, near like a kindergarten. You should move next to a kindergarten instead, yes. No. Hardest boss incoming, interesting. Make sure to visit the kindergarten after you're done driving next to a school, yeah. No. Samurai. Yes, it was quite a samurai, the previous boss. Так, что-то там про сотрудникам чай. Погодите, сколько я всего пропустила? How many messages did I miss? Filthy Frank was a visionary, truly. Truly a genius of our kind. Друга подменить надо, там уборка в бане. А, хорошо. Лесом можно попариться и сотрудникам бесплатный чаек. Круто. Fully erected wood, even what are you guys talking about? Drunk drivers and landlords are the most oppressed social groups, precisely. Insane boss fight full time. You're kinda scaring me, guys. But sure. Wait, does he even like do anything? Wait. Is that his only move? Ah, no. Хорошо, super boss battle, да. Yeah, that is quite a boss battle of all time. So strong. I like the really intense music. Meanwhile. Такая интенсивная музыка, знаете, еще ко всему прочему. Did I really need to... Maybe after the first strike, I just kinda severed his spine and now he's barely moving. I mean, I don't know. Alright. Sugar. Yes, a 1-inch killer punch. Yes, that I have managed to actually tank with my HP. Tata. He will poke you. He will poke you very hard. I mean, I wouldn't mind if somebody would poke me very hard, if you know what I mean. But that poke was not exactly the kind of poke I was looking for. Любая музыка — это хорошо. Но во время этого босс-батла не совсем уместно, как мне кажется. So much visibility now. It was inspiration for promised consort Radan. Definitely. Damn, that kind of makes me wanna switch to Elden Pink. We are still yet to beat the DLC in Elden Bowling. Damn, oh, how would you like it if I were to throw shurikens at you, huh? Uh-huh. Two can play this game. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, Hakuna Matata, I'm getting after you. I'm getting after you now. I'm getting into melee range. What is that? Hakuna Matata. I shall arrive at your striking range. Boing, don't boing me too hard, I might get wrecked. Yes. You're looking for the kind of Pokemon that won't let you sit and walk for days? Yes. No such Pokemon to be witnessed around here. Albeit that Sumorai, yes, came kinda close with that amount of damage. Was this not like a boss at one point? Wait, yeah, that's a prior boss enemy, now just a normal enemy. Мне кажется, вот этот чувак боссом был раньше. And I think he's stuck in like the world geometry. I can read the chat meanwhile. I think they're playing it slightly better. Perchance. But I got one of them with my Circana. Amoeba village we called the Little Lot. At 500 meters per second, nah. I'm gonna receive the kind of worm. Lord. Oh, but only after beating this guy, no? Oh. Gotta own it first. It's called the lit variety, better live for yourself. Better lit for yourself. No, no. Oh my god, I think he's got the same poison sword I'm using. So once again, two can play this game, bro. You wanna use a poison sword? I got a poison sword for you. Wait, if that actually poisons him, that's gonna be funny. And oh my god, I think it did. Yeah, I think he's poisoned. Так. Как будто я его отравил. Я его отравил тем же мечом, что он против меня пытается использовать. I think he did receive a damage from poison and now he's fine again. Вроде отловил урон от... What the fuck is that damage? No. It also like a lot of damage and stamina damage too. Because he has to block every strike. Accidental use of Mortal Blade, don't mind me. Victoria. A scrap magnetite, nice. Welcome all the items and talk to the trader.
こんなところにも死者があるところ死ねぬものでもさあ
Блин, да, а у них можно закупить на самом-то деле много всего хорошего. Treasure carp scale. A certain fish has been plugged in the chat. And now I find scale sounds straight up suspicious.
どこへい
I like how everybody went silent. I like how I got maybe a little bit too loot for you guys. Huh? Nothing to comment after such a huge victory. Maybe village, погнали. You cannot help but be everywhere. I see, I see. The walls in my apartment were not enough for you. Now you gotta be in my video games too, huh? Deplorable carpet. You're just too scared to say anything. Alright. And thank you for the follow, Declan. Oh, finally get to use this. Oh, holy shit, this is overpowered. What the fuck? Не, погодите, это что за ниндзюцу? Oh my god. Nah, bro. Nah, what kind of ninjutsu is this? Oh my god. This is a little strong, don't you think? This is a little strong, I'm just saying. One backstop and you got yourself a boss level weapon. What? In the fruk. Man. It doesn't even deal damage to you, he just holds you in place for a while, okay. I would like to be dark heart if you know what I mean. What did he mean by this? Yeah, indeed, what did I mean by this? I wonder. Chat for piles of petals on the ground. They have grabbed me. Yeah, I noticed after one of them grabbed me. And those don't deal damage to you, but they hold you in place. You can actually kill them after they stop grabbing you if you are fast enough. But this is the first time I'm using this funny Mortal Blade ninjutsu, and it's kinda incredibly strong. Not kinda, it is incredibly strong. At least against those enemies whom you one-shot mostly. And holy moly, how much creatures are in this village? Is that just infinite enemies, or do they run out at one point? Oh my god! Не, серьезно? That doesn't feel like infinite enemies, but it might as well be at this point. Since I've got so little HP, even shurikens are powerful enough. Oh my god. Just everybody is getting triggered. But it's only the petal dudes who remain. Or not. I got a big boy. Pognaly. They respawn. Ah, that explains a lot of things now. I bet the big guy is not gonna respawn though. Brahman is an entire innocent village. Not so innocent when they are trying to poke you in the butt. PV, you made a joke into the water. Ah, it's Pixevich. How am I doing? I'm getting bonged by John Bell. From 5 kilometers away. You might be asking yourself, like, what the fuck is a kilometer? Well, stay wondering, America. I ain't explaining shit. No. No. Oh my god, bruh. No. It would be such an easy battle if not for the little fellas respawning. Okay, maybe it's still in... Never mind. Yeah, хорошо. Okay. Please tell me he's got like 1 HP bind, that's it. He doesn't really need to get close to you to attack you, so he's only really staying at one place. What? Rooster! The cock appeared out of nowhere. Ambushed by the cock. What the fuck do you... wait, that's not counterable now, that is it? That doesn't look counterable. Victoria. Yes, I'm Groipers. Groipers are the followers of Nick Fuentes. No. That's an actual term nowadays. The Groipers. The village of the Groipers. The village of the Pepe. Почему Виктория, а не Виктора? Хороший вопрос. Yeah, guys, I realized I was saying Victoria, but I should be saying Victor. Because we are all male here, so to speak. Nada. Using a female word for this is... Oh.
調べに気を取られ。
Oh my god, I found Yasuke.
聞こえる。きっとこのやはり。やはり。
Yari. How far in RV? I mean, I did complete the game before one time. But RorieAstra really wanted me to replay it, because he probably didn't see my first playthrough, so...
見ぬふりをするのですか?
I might as well go for it again.
あなたも作勢様。
As for Elden Ring, like, I am not that far. Because I made a new character to complete the DLC with. With a playstyle I haven't tried before, like Miracle playstyle. But we did complete a bunch of things actually. We did complete Dark Souls 1 at soul level 1. We are trying to complete Dark Souls 2 at soul level 1, but that is much more difficult. I do believe I'm at the Black Gulch right now, trying to beat the boss over there. And I believe we did a couple of rounds of like other Souls games too. I played a lot of Neo. I really like the genre. Так. Что-то урона она сравнительно немного отхватывает. Totally be forgetting that I can jump on top of the enemy after they attempt to sweep for some additional stamina damage. Grab you down. And I didn't even learn to dive. What the hell? I can dive underwater. Can hear her easily if you don't run away. Okay. Nice, I'm glad you like it. And I like you guys. Just accept the love of coffee. Or deny it if you're a nasty baka, I mean. Ta-ta-ta. Bakaero, canero. Pong. I'm sorta scared of her second phase if this is just her first phase. Это только ее первая фаза, да? It looks like she's vulnerable for an attack, but she just deflects if you try to strike her. Yes, this is the only time she's vulnerable after a sweep. No! Ay-ay-ay, was that some kind of crap? No! I couldn't jump in time. Не успел вовремя подпрыгнуть. Вот это. But oh my god, how long have you been playing Sekiro? I'm losing my marbles over here. I have become the Sekiro. Oh no. Yeah guys, I don't even care if I beat her right now. I just need a break after this attempt. And then we gotta switch to something else. Something a little different, preferably. Maybe some Dead by Daylight, I don't know. We shall see. I kinda wanted to change my intermediary screens. Whatever. I still got my old eye color on the screens. Maybe you could do a little bit of photoshopping. Fuck, I thought it was a Mickey counter. 1 point. No! Oh! Close one. But no cigar for you, girl. No cigarette even. Yeah, thankfully she doesn't do Mickey counter kinda pokes into your belly. She just does combos, grabs and sweeps. Like I'm healing myself just in case. I ain't taking any chances here when she's almost dead. Oh. Not like it's gonna help me if she will to actually hit me through the block. But just in case, no. fuck? Like, that's so close, bro. No. Just boys break already. Nice. Something tells me it's not a victory, so is it? It's a victory. Oh, よかった。
サクザ様が代わりにあの子をよこしてくれた。
I thought she would just resurrect her. Because there would be a third phase, to be honest. Huh. Wow, yeah, I really didn't expect this to be a victory. Nice. More vitality upon death blow restorations, that's very good. Вау, охренеть, одолели все же босса. Я думал, она сейчас воскреснет, и мне придется еще с ней драться. Там какая-то третья фаза или что-то типа того. I don't ever remember being this good at Sekiro the first time I played it. I might add first try this boss. Okay. Damn, guys. I think I've gotten good. No. Never mind. I'm such a fucking loser, bruh. Wow. It's just a samurai, or at least it's supposed to be. Got no more healing items. No! Yeah, that's a break from Sekiro guaranteed. Go check out the dying guy again. Is it too late or can I still return to him? Just got yanked off the bridge, bruh.
そこにおる忍びだ
レイだ
あの女奏者をついさっき今までとは違う奏でながらよくやはり
Baby, Ginger baby. Капаться. She got guy. Unfortunate. It's because I back up so much. That was a good victory on the boss, though. Yes, no, he just spent one attack. No. And now we got enough prayer bits to actually increase our HP, by the way. Увеличили количество хп за счет щеток. Maybe even enough to acquire a new skill. Ascending Carp. Descending Carp. Ascending Carp, Descending Carp. You know what? I'm gonna get both carps. The carp has been acquired. Nothing else is required. Coffee will be the newest playable character in Marvel Rivals, but they didn't pay him for that because what this little piece of poop can do to us, boy, ha 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 ha, he's small and stupid. He's poor and weak, we're gonna copyright, we're gonna steal his copyright, да. Image Carp reference right here. Что я говорил про ДВД, я думаю, сейчас на него переключимся, но сперва небольшой перерывчик. Так. Why are they all talking like they have orgasms of their lives? As a mom with someone now? Why not talk like this? Precisely. Twice the carp, twice the joke. Spending most my life living in a carpet paradise. What's up, my corpus mancha? I will nom on your main meat. Da. But as for what's up, I just defeated the boss first try. A pretty difficult boss in Sekiro, mind you. Be right back. Do I like Russian beer? I did drink some beer back when I used to work in an office, but I dropped it quite quickly, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't Russian beer. I'm pretty sure it was some German beer or something. And it wasn't exactly even beer, it was more like a soda with alcohol content. It was more soda than it was beer, to be honest. I recently even saw the bottles of this being sold next to my place. But I'm not going back to drinking now. Instead, I'm going back to a much more abusive addiction. A much more toxic relationship. I'm going back to Dead by Daylight. I feel like that was for your lifespans and both drinking and smoking at the same time. There's a much bigger probability of you acquiring all sorts of cancers if you play DBD, guys. I'm just saying. Not good for your health whatsoever. Oh, did you like my interim music? Yeah, I would like to update those interim screens, because some of them still got my old green eye color. I don't always look like a zombie, I'm a zombie today, but my default model has recently been updated with a brown eye color. And so I would like to update my screens to reflect it. Dead by daylight! Wow. Incredible light in my Dead by Daylight. Incredible light in my Dead by Daylight. Perfect song, thank you guys. I was choosing based on my own preference and I'm glad you like it. BDBD once more. Oh my god, it's a new game mode, wait. OMG, right now is actually a good time to stream DBD. А почему я играю в соло DBD? Да потому что я по жизни тоже соло. Так, you pray for salty chat, I pray for a normal game mode this time. Because the previous one was kinda disappointing. Let's play as a Guna character. Play. Wait, you don't even get to choose any perks? What? Перки выбрать не вариант, интересно. Какой-то новый режим игры, Lights Out. It's supposed to be like a dark map, basically. And if I remember correctly, the killer is also undetectable. And there's a guy already writing who the killer is in chat. Wait, what? Bruh, I think we got a cheater. I think we got a cheater in here. If it turns out to be Dredge, it's 100% a cheater. Might even be... Oh, he left? What? Чувак написал, кто будет киллером даже до начала игры. Какой-то читер был. Dredge, huh? Okay. Yeah, I believe cheaters can actually see who the killer is. So that must have been a cheater, but they left and I'm not sure if I should leave. I mean, knowing that it's Dredge doesn't give me any advantage, and I would rather not spend time searching for another game. If you had the balls to do it. If you have the balls, you better share some, alright? You better let others have the balls. I'm just saying. Maybe somebody would like to bite you on the balls, you never know. Maybe someone would like to bite off a part of your balls. And just nom. Now, you wouldn't mind if Coffee were to bite a chunk of your balls off, right? You would just let me munch it after I bite it off you. Right? You wouldn't really mind losing a part of your balls. For a good purpose. I'll do you a favor and I will do it slowly. Biting off the balls, yeah. I will nibble on them a little bit before biting them off. Maybe then it's gonna be a good deal for you, I mean, I don't know. Alright, yeah, that's quite an interesting idea for a game mode, that's for sure. And what if you use the lantern? Okay, I just rise it up a little bit, okay. Интересный режим игры, интересный. So, certainly a game mode, and there's no interface as well. I cannot tell how much progress is on the generator. Интерфейса нет, не понять, сколько прогресса на генераторе. И я так понимаю, что у киллера undetectable. I would assume the killer is undetectable. If I'm to trust the video I watched on this game mode prior. It's a lantern from the evil within. It might be. Somebody is already in chase. Michaela has been chased. За Микелой там уже погоня. We can still tell where Michaela falls, and we got like built-in windows of opportunity as well. This feels like it would be very survival side of this game mode. Yeah, somebody already completed the generator. Не, мне кажется, этот гейммод как-то больше под survival, не? Like, my first impression is that it would be extremely survival-sided, but... maybe the killer being undetectable is actually... And yeah, it is Dredge! Oh my god! Yeah, we had a cheetah in the lobby prior. Это был читак, в лобби это был читак, потому что у нас действительно Dredge. I can see lanterns from others, by the way. Oh, I cannot see healing progress, oh my god. Прогресса от хила не видно. Вот это вот жопа. Okay, that's the only downside of not having any UI. Oh, and Dredge makes a place even darker. А Dredge тут еще темнее, йоу. Take your right one, it's a troublemaker. What if I lick it first? Would you let me take the left one as well? Or is it just the right one? Because that's kinda... I don't know. I'm conflicted if I wanna do it. Without the left one. Maybe at least a little part of the left one too. Повесили ее тут прямо рядом. And he's already chasing another Sable, so... Sit wrong and you are in a world of pain now. Sit wrong and now. A zombie coffee might appear under your table, and then you're in for a world of pain. A little pleasure and then a world of pain. I wonder if he's gonna be going back. Oh, okay. Я думал, пойдет он сюда или нет. I was like wondering, is he gonna return or not? And yeah. And you do get a terror radius when they start chasing you, but not prior to it. I see. Oh, and we also don't know how many gens are left to complete. Yeah, that's a whoopsie. If you sit right. No. Не видно, сколько надо генов допить. Вот это вот еще проблемно. Wait, did somebody throw some meat at me? Finally. I will pick it off the ground later. And you better believe I'm gonna nom on this hard. Yes, that was... I did see her, like his red stain is still visible. But by the time I saw it, it was too late to do anything. Красную ауру еще от киллера видно, но когда я ее увидел, там уже было поздно что-то делать. One bite, bottom surgery, да. At least the balls won't be in the way while sitting, huh? What we do in your favor, Zixi? Prior or after biting the balls? Так. Like an apple. Basically. If I'm taking a little bit of your left one, I might as well take all of it. But what if it's a little bit of like just skin? Just not the actual testicle, but just like a skin, a bit of skin from it. You can then have some kind of surgery to put some skin back. Or would it be too much? That is a question. We are asking the right questions on the stream, guys. If you have only tuned in, we are asking all the right questions. I'm a totally normal person, да. Так. Oh shit. Oh snap. Oh my god. Got pellet! Boom! I think he dropped me entirely. But I'm not gonna be taking my chances here much, I would rather just retreat. See if I can repair some gen. Well, this one already got done. Oh, he lifted her up. That's the only generator I can think about. Oh my god, it's gonna get real dark. Oh! Nice! Escapus! It seems like the worst kind of gate to choose, to be honest. Yeah, I would rather continue running to the other gate. The thing about this killer is he can teleport in lockers. Can also leave behind a copy and teleport to it. Yeah, he downed the funny nerfs at that gate. He might teleport here after hooking her, but I might still be able to open the gate in time. Наверное, сюда телепортнется, как и повесит, но я могу успеть открыть ворота. Leaving 2 teammates behind, but fuck that, bro. I'm not trying to rescue them now. If no balls and no cream for coffee is coffee, true. That's why I gotta leave a little bit of testicle at least. And only take some skin. Dog. The pumpkin bunny. I guess we don't really have to wait for his perks to appear, because nobody has any perks in this mod. Ну, тут перки ждать нечего, да, тут ни у кого нету ни перков, ни аддонов, ничего. You only get a lantern, you don't get perks, you don't get add-ons. Even on killer. When the lantern is held, reveal the aura of pellets, vault locations, and closest gen. Oh, it even reveals the closest generator, wow! Place your lantern atop a generator to reveal its aura to your teammates. Oh, you can even place it on top of a generator. And, And you can probably place it on the ground. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna play killer and just see how... I wanna see how it looks if you play killer. The only killer who really doesn't need any perks would be Jason, right? He's also a killer with an added ability of finding survivors through his teleportation ability. He's got some built-in info ability, unlike most other killers. A doctor wouldn't be such a bad choice too. Мне кажется, доктор, Джейсон и кто бы еще? Доктор и Джейсон are good picks here. Animatronica Dredge maybe too. Dredge can see survivors next to lockers, I believe. In Nightfall, and Animatronic might be able to see them next to gates, I'm not sure. No, I don't think that's a built-in ability. The worst killers would probably be those like... I wouldn't say the news would be the worst killer. But yeah, a lot of killers would actually struggle here. Huntress, how do you even play Huntress in this mod? Legion has an ability which allows you to reveal other survivors. Skull Merchant might... I would say she would be viable, but not really. Her drones are gonna be visible straight away. So they're not really gonna be able to work. The Lich has got a spell which allows you to reveal survivors, but it's limited. Demogorgon could reveal survivors next to portals, so we could place some next to generators maybe. But I don't believe we can place them like right next to gens. Yeah, straight up most killers would just be struggling here. And it seems like it's gonna be a long time before we can play Jason, so...
Very familiar.
You still have it, but it would just be Shirahagi. What do you mean? You would still have enough, You would still have enough in one testicle. Like a certain Austrian painter. Which one is better, sterile or futile? Futile is definitely better. Oh. That one would be able to tell the difference? Only the swimmers come from the balls, not the fluid? Oh. Wait, how does it work then? Where does it come from? Would you still be able to produce the fluid without the testicles? The prostate, huh? Ziggy knows much more about this than I do. So what you're saying is that I can take both testicles. I can bite both of. Understandable now. It would just not be as tasty of a coffee cream, I see. You do remember that from your biology book? You guys had much better biology books. I don't remember reading this in my biology book in school. Double-clouded team. Двойная Клаудитка, двойная. When you were built in class, you read the good parts of the books, if you know what I mean. I know. I'm back. What's happened? We were discussing biting off the testicles of one of the viewers. Yes. He offered one testicle. And we were discussing if he would still be able to do anything without it. Apparently having a prostate is enough. But yeah, outside of that, we haven't really missed much. We did have a game against Dredge, this new game mode, and now we are actually playing against Jason. Yes, I introduced a new game mode, DBD Lights Out, and this is actually my first time playing it. It seems to have been an event before, but I never caught it. Prior to that, it was Chaos Shuffle, random perks. And now it's... Now it's this darkness and your inability to choose any perks. There's no interface, there's no UI. And you do get a lantern, which serves as it's kinda like windows of opportunity. But with an added ability of also revealing the closest generator to you. Whoa, ни хрена себе snipe. That was quite a nice snipe. I see, Zixi. But hey, did you ever play Dead by Daylight, the clan? Because I'm using a lot of like game terminology, I'm not sure if I'm been understood. Oh, I think I also dropped my lantern. Я уронил лампу. Oh, you can actually drop your lantern and you gotta hold your lantern in order to get the benefit of using it. Kinda reveals my position here. Actually, I never played it before, but she wanted to, I see. Well, it's an asymmetric survival horror. Asymmetric multiplayer survival PvP horror. In which a team of 4 survivors needs to survive through a location on which a killer player is trying to hunt them down. And in order to escape this location, we need to repair 5 generators. Like this one. And after that, we get the opportunity to open a gate and actually run outside, winning the game for survival. For the killer to win the game, he's gotta kill at least 3 survivors. Otherwise, it's considered a draw if it's 2 survivors dead, and a loss for the killer if it's only 1 survivor dead, or no survivors dead. On top of that, if there's only 1 survivor left alive, he can find a certain hatch in the ground in which he can jump and also escape, irresponsive of exit gates like this one right here. Survivors have got like no way to oppose the killer outside of dropping pellets, wooden pellets like that one at the door, and running away from him by jumping windows, which the killer has to take more time to cross. You're going through your own horror game on Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro can be horror at times. Not to mention the whole difficulty could make it... could turn it into a horror game, basically. I think coffee's whole news is rubbing off on you. Perchance. Perchance coffee just reminded you of some coffee content that got you a little bit horny. You never know. Alright, so all generators have been repaired. Now I can open the exit gate. And there's another gate all the way over there. Капут, лампа даже показывает, где выход из локации. Это прям жесть. Wow, this lantern is just too overpowered. It even shows you where the exit from the location is. Where the exit gate switches are. I thought curious charm. The chained ogre genuinely one-shots you. Damn. Yes, that's kind of wild, cause that one is pretty aggressive. One of those times where Coffee tries to make the chat horny and he actually succeeds. Nice. I'm glad I finally got somebody aroused. And oh my god, I'm gonna have a bad time as killer. The Jason played well, he sniped me from like so far. And he still only got the 1 kill, and that's not even guaranteed, because maybe they rescued him. There was still an opportunity to save the Dwight. But if people were to simply run away, he would be a loser. Maybe he got them all when they attempted to save Dwight, because Dwight was in the basement. But this game mode seems extremely survivor-sided. So yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a very bad time on Killer. Yeah, by the way, if you didn't know, Declan, I'm also a digital artist. I am rigged and created outfits for the model you are seeing right now. Ай, блин, промазал я копьем. Вместо Z-спия. But now we get an opportunity to pick another one up. Nice. Да, вот эта лампа сильно палит позицию. This lamp is actually exposing your position like tremendously. But oh my god, I really cannot hit her here. I'm gonna have to use the pellet, unfortunately. Нет, тут фиг попадешь по ней. Придется есть палету и идти на генератор. And I have to stop the generator. Oh, okay. I'm in shock. Wow, bro. Seriously. Let's check if someone's here. Yeah, I can see someone running. Так, так. Кто-то уже побежал ее спасать. Bro really decided to loot me right next to her, huh? Oh, this guy dropped his lantern in order to attempt to save her. А тот чувак даже бросил лампу, чтобы попробовать ее спасти. That guy dropped his lantern. I mean, I'ma just camp here, like, why wouldn't I? I've got undetectable, I can just sit here. Oh, but anti-hook, anti-camp meter. Alright, alright. Can I just... Yeah, what's funny is that even I cannot see the amount of gems left. This is stupid. I cannot tell her position by the lantern anymore, but I can tell her position by the bloodstains. How the fuck did she still have unhook protection, or did she dead hard my projectile? What the fuck? Не знаю, как она не получила там урона, видимо, дедхартнула проджектайл или что. Placed a lantern on top of the gen. It's so hard to aim in such darkness too. Так тяжело целиться в такой темноте. Nice. Sniped. And there's a basement nearby, nice. Ну еще и подвал, вообще супер. Бап. Чи-чи-чи-ча-чи-ча. Gonna go straight back. I can already see bloodstains here. Ой, почти. But I don't see a point of like hunting her down. Let's just hang this guy. And sit here, cause why not? Oh. На секунду отошла я уже за мной игра, да. Такая ситуация, новый режим игры при этом. Опа. Давай отсюда, Dwights. I can kind of block this entrance, but I believe it would be a better idea to block this one. Ворота открыли. Dwight is like sneaking around very closely. Somebody already ran out. Nice. That's Dwight's gonna attempt something on him. Apparently not. Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't even see anybody. Interesting. Даже никого не было видно при этом. The dude is just struggling on hook still. Привет, Dwight. Dwight is really risking it, huh? Now guys, I'm getting my kill whether you want it or not. You can call me all the bad names in the post-game chat, see if I can. Этот раз хоть наушники не пропутал? Нет, но я играю все равно с одним наушником, который у меня просто поверх уха. The chat is gonna be extremely salty, watch. What the fuck is wrong with both of you? So sorry. What you sorry about? For watching me die? You got canned? The fuck were you doing? Oh my god, you guys deserve happiness. What are you even complaining about? Go sleep. NGA. The fuck, bro? And he left. And they left. And I'ma just write GG's. Yeah, quite a chat of all time right here. Замечательный чат, просто замечательный. You were about to grab your glasses until I something. Yes, sorry about that. I actually have an ultra wide 4K monitor, but to keep the right aspect ratio for you, I have to kind of play in 2K resolution. And it still might be a bit too much because the stream itself is only 1080p. I'm gonna get ready for bed, 60. Good night. Don't let the zombie bugs bite your testicles. Подписке спасибо. All the bad words. A good endgame chat now, see? As I said, an end slow 2 times, good enough for me. It wasn't directed towards me, but still. Good enough, good enough. I'm playing DBD for the salt. People play DBD to win. People play DBD to have fun. I play DBD for the salty post-game chat. If I don't have it, I'm disappointed. No, yeah, even like Jason is hard to do anything with in this mod. So fucking incredibly survival side, like whom can you even play to even the odds? But let's try Legion. I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare on Legion though. But might as well attempt. And we gotta have another game of survival. Because the killer queue is so long. Good night, kiss the Zixi. Mm. Maybe you have tiny keyboard? Type or ignore the top message, okay? I will ignore the I love the message. I will just ignore it. No. Good night, Zixi. Спасибо за просмотр. The YouTube chat is dead, and I have killed it. How will we ever forgive ourselves, the murderers of our murderers, the killers of our chat? Let me also check another chat. Yeah, another chat is still dead. Soldier players are always fun to watch, yeah. It's especially fun when you don't take the game seriously whatsoever and you're just trying to troll someone and they are actually just spacing out emotionally like all over the keyboard. I don't know. It's probably a bad thing to do, but I enjoy it way too much. Maybe I'm just a little bit sadistic, guys. I mean, I don't know. You're not, you're still alive. Lies and falsehood. You haven't offered your testicles. You're not alive. You're lying. Talk. I haven't. Coffee is presenting one in a lifetime opportunity of nomming on your testicles and you don't offer those straight away. I mean, cringe. Disappointment even. No. Guys, if a kid zombie boy was to offer the bite of my testicles, I would allow him to do it straight away, and I would just drop my pants immediately. No. And oh my god, it's Chucky the doll. Chucky the dollar. Oh no. Did he just completely like lose me or something? Yeah, he lost me. He's chasing Claudette now. Chucky меня потерял, теперь бегает за Клаудеткой. Хорошо. The price of your testicles is a little to pay for the opportunity for the bite now. The bite of 87 from 5 Nights at Freddo. Just the bite of 87. Is this a bite of 87? I bet the 5 Nights... Fuck. I bet the 5 Nights at Freddy's community would offer Toy Chica their testicles like straight away. I mean, come on. They would not even think about it. I bet the 5 Nights at Freddy's community is more willing. What the fuck am I even talking about, bruh? Dong dong da dong 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 da dong da dong 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 da dong 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 da dong. Oh холера! Shit of Freddy Fazbear. Welcome to the coffee cart, motherfucker. We are wilding out here. Better take your sensitive ass back to Reddit. As for Chucky, his whole shtick is that he's a small, undetectable doll with an ability to do a dash and strike, and that's it. So to pick such a killer for a mod in which you are already permanently undetectable is kinda weird, I'm just saying. Очень странно играть за Чаки в этот режим игры, потому что он, по идее, просто кукла, которая всегда undetectable. Как бы смысл теряется, когда тут и так киллер постоянно undetectable. And his small stature is still very much noticeable when everything else is invisible, so yeah, to play Chucky in this mod I really don't understand it. Just not the kind of killer to give you an advantage here, in my opinion. It does make me look around more though. И to collect a lantern, right mouse to use lantern. Okay, yeah. What does it mean by collecting lantern? Oh, by the way, we got William Afton in our team. You got William Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm telling you guys, it's fate. The Five Nights community. Is right here. William Afton, the spring trap. Oh my god. From Five Nights at Freddy's. Lara Croft is William Afton, and we actually played against him before. He was not playing Springtrap though, he was playing some other killer, but we did play against him. It's the same player. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, it's William Afton. It's William Afton once more. Снова попался William Afton. Из 5 ночей у Фредди. 7 nights at Coffee's down. Is the man behind the slow down? No. The pink guy, or sorry, not pink guy, purple guy. Pink guy is a little different. Is a little bit of a different entity in the grand scheme of things. Pink guy is a little bit of a different creature. Not to be confused with purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, it's so easy to escape from the killer as well. You just gotta break a line of sight. And then the only thing they can use are your bloodstains. There are no scratch marks in this mod. That is the most confusing part. Is that you don't even get scratch marks as killer. It's so incredibly just survivor-sided. Wow. Этот режим игры, он просто, ну, полностью подсырвал. Киллеру даже не видны эти, как их, блин, следы от сервов. Ему вообще не на что ориентироваться, если он там, скажем, Chucky. Like, Chucky only got 2 hooks the entire fucking game. 2 hooks out of 12, which you need to win the game. To get a 4K. And he only got 2 out of 12 for his winning condition, and everybody escapes. This is so dumb. It's like the most survivor-sided game what I have ever witnessed. I believe it was different before. I believe it was that Ah no, he actually killed Lara. He killed William Afton. Oh no. Lara убил William Afton. No. Oh no. Not the 5 nights at Freddy. Yeah. Welcome to DVD in 2026. Is it normal that I don't see scratch marks? Alright, good luck next. С возвращением, Денчик. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if while playing Legion we'll be able to see any scratch marks. Legion and his ability cannot see scratch marks, but outside of his ability he should be able to see them. Мы играли против Вильяма Эфтона из 5 ночей у Фредди. 5 nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. On why do you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's? Oh. А где гуль? А гуль для этого режима, мне кажется, не лучше все же. Ну, точно неплохо, потому что это гуль, но я хочу попробовать за Легион. Он хоть какую-то инфу дает при ударах. Can you see scratch marks in lights out? No. No, you cannot see scratch marks. No perks, no add-ons, no scratch marks. Wow. Wow. I wonder how flashlights work in this mod, yeah. Oh, wait, but you cannot have flashlights unless you open a chest and find a flashlight. What were the developers thinking when making this, huh? This is so fucking dumb. It's like incredibly survivor-sided. You cannot even see scratch marks. Like, what? Что за режим такой? Режим просто для сурвов идеален. Мы сейчас сыграли против Chucky, который только 2 повеса получил, и при этом все выбежали, кроме Лары, которую он там под конец просто нашел и убил. Заморил. Это капец. Короче, вокруг темнота. Интерфейса нет. У сервов лампы, которые показывают им ближайшие палеты, окна и генераторы. А у киллера ничего нового, кроме undetectable. И все. Ужас. So, survivors get a lantern, which has built in one of the best perks in the game. In addition, it's a more busted version of the perk because it also shows a nearby generator. They get an item they can use to highlight a generator for the rest of the team. And they get the opportunity to also place that item on the ground to misdirect the killer. All the giants start at 1% progress, so the survivors can hear them. But as killer, you basically get freaking nothing. It's so fucking dumb. On top of not being able to get any perks, so yeah. Yeah, I think Behavior did a pretty good job so far, you know? Quote unquote. You're just fucking dropping pellets, bruh. I should still vaulted, but I gotta pick up this guy. In case there was someone else nearby. Yeah, on top of that, like, survivors can see where you actually hook as a survivor, so they still retain a part of information. But the killer doesn't. It's, he cannot, like, he can see generators, but that's it. He cannot see progress on those generators, it's, this is so fucking stupid. Like, developers of this game don't actually play the game itself, they make updates without actually giving the game a try. They don't have like a quality assurance team or something. Or just a team of playtesters. Because as a killer, you cannot even tell which generators have been worked on. Because, yeah, I couldn't even tell the guy was unhooked. What the fuck? Are we being fucking serious right now? You don't even get a sound notification when somebody is unhooked. Nah, bruh. Nah. Nah, this is so fucking stupid. I haven't seen anything as survivor sided in all the time playing DBD. And I played it back when it was a beta version. And had infinite loops and he still had endurance! He still had motherfucking endurance from being unhooked, bruh! What? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Nah, he still had unhooking protection. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to carry him to a hook, it's too far away. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would straight up boycott this game as a killer main. Lately I've been playing a lot of survival, but if I was a killer main streamer, for example, like a killer main DBD streamer, I would just straight up boycott the game. This is just dumb. It's like the dumbest updates I've done in a while. It's ridiculous. Guys, game as a killer is already stressful. It's already difficult. Without all those downsides or upsides in case of survivors, the game is already hard as killer. Oh, he rage quitted. Nice. You still get dumb survivors like this who lose to their own mistakes and rage quit. And then write something salty in the post-game chat. And those are the kind of survivors which developers actually orient upon, because they need to retain player numbers. They orient on the dumb fucks. But any competent team and you just don't have a chance. Even in normal game mode you don't have a chance as a killer against competent team of survivors on Discord. they pre-make the lobby and they all hop on Discord, you just don't have a chance as a killer. And now on top of that, they introduce this mod which just... I don't even know, man. Small Baby Bean! Yes, the guy got the nickname of Small Baby Bean. And I like his nickname at the very least. I don't like the fact he almost just completed the generator, but I do like his nickname. Small Baby Coffee Bean. Oh wow! That generator hasn't even had any progress. What the fuck? О май гад, у того генератора даже прогресса не было. Alright, we are carrying her to the basement. And hopefully I'll be able to do it on time. In time before she drops from my shoulder. Nice. And now we're just camping, because there's no way I'm getting a second kill without it. Without camping. As a spell, nothing was achieved, damn. I mean, some killers are just some players. Some survivor players are actually just brain dead. And developers seems to cater to those kind of people who don't even want to learn the game in order to be good at it. They just select the most busted stuff and they win anyhow without the need to use their brain. But they need to learn what the game loop is actually about because they just can. Да, ну это капец. Я получил ничью на Легионе, несмотря на то, что режим как бы на ровно рассчитан. И это было очень стрессово. It was like extremely stressful to even get a draw. Yeah, scissors. Scissors, and he's got the gall to tell me that tunneling him was wrong. F you with your tunneling. It's the most survivor-sided game mode imaginable. Mind you. And survivors are still complaining. Bro played like a special education student. Bro played like he needs to be locked in a room with white pillows on walls because he's salivating too much and is too aggressive due to his low intelligence. And he's writing F you with your tunneling, which I guess goes to show his intelligence even further. But this is a kind of player that behavior actually caters to. You cannot even make this up, bruh. Like you could see, he was dropping every pellet, he was losing every chase, and it's just, nah. And another guy writes 80 millisecond Legion. 80 milliseconds is good ping. It's good ping, it's less than 100 milliseconds. Your reaction time, guys, is 200 milliseconds. It's less than your reaction time. By far. Like the lowest recorded one was what? 90 maybe milliseconds. I don't believe that's even the world record. It's gotta be higher. And this guy complains about ping. Okay, I'm not sure even why I'm triggered. I mean, this is just airword behavior. No. I'm just saying. Oh, I say the dreaded R word. I'm gonna be cancelled. So hard. No. Very entertaining, and so we have no clue what is happening. Yeah, it's very entertaining to play as well, because it's a PvP game, and you always run into a bunch of stuff purely out of play behavior. Purely due to it being a multiplayer game, you find a lot of funny scenarios. And especially, even such behavior is actually entertaining. The kind of survivor behavior we just witnessed. Yes, this is like a hardcore difficulty for killers on top of the game being hard mode by default. It's like insane difficulty. Yeah, he did like the same mistake 3 times in a row. And he's the one complaining about me capitalizing on said mistake. What am I supposed to do? Just let him get away from me? Am I supposed to just let him live as a killer? Oh no, I made a mistake in a PvP video game. I should not get punished for it. I should be allowed to just continue playing. Because I said so, is his logic. Your phone is about to die, so you're gonna watch from your PlayStation. Oh, what kind of PlayStation? I owned PlayStation 1, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 4. It will not let you chat. Ah, alright. You will be here in spirit, in nomino sancti. Down. Alright, guys, yeah, that's enough DPD. Not after that. I have seen everything I need to see. I mean, I don't think we even lost a single game on Survivor, right? We played what, like 4 matches as a Survivor, and we won every single match of Survivor. То есть, погодите, у нас было 4 матча за Survivor. И мы выиграли каждую игру за Survivor. Каждую игру мы выиграли в solo queue. It was a solo queue game each time as well, and I won every single one I escaped. Without a pre-made team, without friends, without nothing, just without any additional info, I still escaped in solo queue. Every time. Wow, just wow. No. I wonder if there's already a YouTube video just describing this game or wait. Latest one from JCglitchmaster seems to be about some perks. Snails do nothing. Ah, yes, I know Sprint Burst, Vigil, Nowhere to Hide, and Claustrophobia, I guess. Interesting. The most busted like Survivor perks got nerfed. But we haven't witnessed any nerfs because we played the game mode without perks. А, еще в этом патче, я так понимаю, пофиксили вот эти самые имбовые перки в Survivor. Мы этого не увидели, потому что мы играли в режим игры без перков. Oh, look at that beauty in the top bottom right. Oh, beautiful right here. But anyway. I'm not even sure like YouTube is recommending me my own video. It's kind of weird because I'm playing from my streaming account. I'm playing from the coffee magistrate. Like, why? Вот почему мне YouTube рекомендует мое же видео, когда я как бы с аккаунта этого сижу? Why is YouTube recommending me my own video? I will never know. I will also never know if clicking it or abstaining from clicking it is actually affecting my statistics.
Future JC here. This was going to be a stream breakdown, but it took me way too long to edit, and the stream was 2 weeks ago now. So instead, it's a breakdown of the perk changes on the Grimoire pack. However, since I already edited a lot of the stream breakdown, I've left some of...
Holy fucking shit, bruh. That's a lot of clipping here. I thought my DaVinci Studio looked interesting, but that is just wow. Вау, так, погодите. Просто для примера я сейчас покажу свой какой-нибудь проект DaVinci Studio. Let me show you like my long form video in DaVinci Studio as an example. That is kind of crazy. DaVinci's remote, no, not DaVinci remote monitor, no. DaVinci Studio, DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, if there is already videos on YouTube, it's truly be working fast. I would imagine a lot of videos talking about it are gonna be released on YouTube, because this is just outrageous. This is the most like busted survivor-sided piece of bullshit I've ever seen on Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure if I've got anything inappropriate here, but no, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know what to show you though. Where was Shirahagi video is the one I'm searching for. I guess I haven't got it here. Oh, this gotta be the Shirahagi. It was supposed to be Shirahagi fails. Now it's just about expansion mode in Shirahagi 2. And yeah, you see, this is my video of such kind. And you can see that I've also got like a bunch of cuts and whatnot. But still kinda nowhere to his extent. Вот просто в сравнении, да, вот посмотрите. Yes, this is just a wow. Wow, bruh. Looks like quite a piece of work, да.
of it in, but it's a bit more memey. If all you care about is the perks, just check the timestamps. Anyway, back to it. We got another community stream from the developers.
Oh, no.
But this time round, thank God, it's not all terrible. I mean, they got Daddy Diego out on stream again, so at least we can trust something to be good.
See you later, Ace. What a guy.
That's a guy responsible for the interface. Which is funny because the interface is actually missing in this month.
Let's do a quick rundown first though. This stream encompassed a few things, starting with events happening around DBD, like the Spanish event, which I'm not even going to try to say the name of because my accent might flag YouTube AI.
I was just about to mention it.
Then we got a segment on gameplay updates, and then it was followed by an hour and a half of Grimoire update number 455 trillion. Oh goody. I don't care about the Grimoire, so for the sake of brevity, we'll probably be exclusively discussing gameplay balance stuff. But first, we need to talk about the stream's technical issues, because they were really bad. They were so bad, it became genuinely unwatchable at certain points.
Would we be able to provide more context on the decision to debuff coulrophobia?
And then we look at data to kind of lead us and try to have the...
The kind of guys developing Dead by Daylight are living up to that image, that's for sure.
Just take a 5.
Perfect comedic timing right here. No.
Behavior. It was broken for the entire stream. You've been doing this a decade. How do you consistently have this many audio problems? This is the first stream where I would actually say it was genuinely unwatchable because of how many problems there were.
It was perfect. Perfect.
Buff audio team.
Down to the last minute details.
Mick has been nerfed.
They managed to stretch about 5 minutes of information out to half an hour, like we're back in a 2015 YouTube video.
That's quite big.
The first thing they announced is we won't have a mid-chapter update. No! And if you go outside who have no idea what that means, it means we've had no real balance changes for about 3 months. This is because they're no longer doing balance changes during chapters and are exclusively doing them for mid-chapters. And they've skipped this one, meaning that we've had no balance changes for about 3 months. As a result...
No balance changes for 3 months. What other game does this? What other game do you know that hasn't changed the balance of the game for 3 months? What other online multiplayer game do you know that hasn't changed balance for 3 fucking months, bruh? For an entire season with no balance changes.
So the next chapter being the Grimoire will have a few balance changes. Post edit me here. This is where we're transitioning away from a raw stream breakdown. So
Alright, but it seems like he's just reviewing the balance changes themselves. Like perk stuff is basically the rest of the video, you see? And I mean, it was obvious straight away that those nerfs wouldn't really change anything, because the perks have to be reworked entirely for them to address the imbalances. If you just make them slightly less powerful, it's not changing the nature of the perk. Therefore, it's still gonna be used and abused, basically. Unless you make it so unviable, so gutted, that you cannot even notice the positive effect. Like when the positive effect is basically non-existent because of nerfs, the perk just becomes unviable. But as long as the positive effect is still felt, the perk is still viable. And if it's a busted perk, it's still gonna be a viable busted perk. It's not gonna suddenly become a balanced perk, if that makes any sense. That is just my opinion on the matter, so really I would be just waiting for a video in which the actual game mode is discussed. But for now, let us take a little break. And once I return, we shall see. I'm kinda in the mood for some fear and hunger all of a sudden. I don't think Call of Duty and Battlefield 6 do this, 3 months without balance changes, and DBD is like the most imbalanced game you can possibly imagine. The most imbalanced PvP game you can possibly imagine. So that is just ridiculous. Yeah. But alright, I'm gonna be right back, and I think we're gonna continue with some Fear and Hunger 2 expansion mode with Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy with the ball. And by Soldier Boy, I mean Pow. You can play an additional side character in the Fear and Hunger 2 expansion mode. Да, Денчик, извини, тут так поздно, что я думал, уже никого русского не осталось. Но я говорил про то, что вот в ДБД не было 3 месяца обновления баланса. Это прям самая дисбалансированная игра, которую только можно представить. И целый сезон, считайте, лето, там, зима, весна, неважно, не было обновлений баланса. В то время как баланс явно страдает. 3 месяца. Ни в какой другой онлайн-мультиплеер игры такого не бывает просто. On top of that, they like announced that they're not gonna do any balance changes. In chapter updates, which has a big content update, is not gonna have any balance change. And that is, like, that's the kind of update you actually need to adjust some balance. I understand that it's difficult, but that's required for your game to stay viable, and not necessarily viable, but like for it to feel good to new players. I do believe the content itself alone might be enough for the game to stay viable. But if it's a player who comes for the new content, encounters a very unbalanced game, and then just leaves immediately, then it doesn't really contribute to the total player count down the line. And the only way to retain it is to actually have a balance change, and it's just perplexing to me. No. Да, вот теперь еще разработчики объявили о том, что не будут делать апдейты во время выпуска глав, то есть таких апдейтов, которые приносят новый контент, они там баланс менять не собираются. Они будут менять баланс только между этими апдейтами. Ну и ко всему прочему, много говорил о том, что все же новый режим — это просто полная жопа. Still alive, Cartman. Да-да. You didn't hear actually it started chatting on YouTube, huh? Welcome to YouTube, the clan. Yeah, I guess that as much. You've got the same, well, not the same, but similar numbers in your nickname. And it starts with text, so... Ta-ta-tam, ta-ta-ta-tam. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Погнали. I could actually just keep it like this if you want, guys. How would you like it? Would you like to see like the entirety on the left, or would you like me to keep it in the middle? Вот как лучше, чтобы игра была слева или посередине? Not very creative? No, it's fine, it's fine. The important part is recognition, that you can recognize the person on multiple platforms. Consistency, so to speak. Если что, спрашивать хоть кто есть, хоть кто-то. Теперь понимаешь, почему у меня мало русскоязычной аудитории. Заходят, видят, что не слово на знакомом, и выходят. Но они тогда пускай напишут что-то на знакомом, чтобы я им ответил на знакомом, да? Чтобы я понимал, что они тут есть. И неправда, у нас русскоязычной аудитории была половина в половину с американской. Поубавилось, когда начались блокировки Ютуба и Твича. Вот тогда аудитория стала 30/70 больше. Соотношение. What is today's Fear and Hunger 2 agenda? What are we gonna be doing today, brain? Same thing we've been doing all the time, Pinky. We're gonna conquer the world now. Right, I kinda wanna Marina to join us. So let me try to trigger that event. Нужно, чтобы Марина к нам присоединилась, поэтому попробуем на это разыграть игру. Слева лучше, да? Хорошо. Okay, so I'm being told keeping the game on the left is better. You have to hope you remember your Google password, understandable. As far as I know, Google also has like a bunch of site verifications. But as long as you've got your phone, those should not be a problem. I missed like a bunch of treasures here. Oh my god, double head? Double heads going. Выпала решка. 2 решки выпало даже. Такое вообще бывает, а? Wait, how the hell is Marina supposed to join you? But she's not joining me right now? No, oh. Странно, Маринка к нам не присоединяется. If she doesn't join me, I would rather kill her. For her soul. But if I can make her join the party, we would have a full party. And that is something I would prefer. Okay, I already been to this place, alright. I like how bro just ignores me. Чувак просто меня игнорит на полную. The guy's just like ignoring this guy with a shotgun. I miss when things used to be simpler now. Wow! Some notifications. Gilda. A lot of like banned bodies over here, but then never mind. Ah, more sound notifications. Water now. Oh my god, some thieves. If that is a subscription sound, then thank you very much for subscribing. Multi bread, oil and rotten meat. I believe that might be a sound when somebody subscribes, but they don't display the subscriptions, so... Oh my god, both of them have panophobia, I forgot. У них обоих панофобия, я забыл вообще про это. Yeah. Not sure if I wanna waste food on those guys, but might as well. We still gotta defeat some bosses prior to killing them. Prior to even being able to kill them. Блин, неужели туда нельзя пройти? Some kind of sprite overlay issue over there. And that floorboard looked like it could have a rusty nail on it. It might actually have it on like bigger difficulties. Have you ever tried Fear and Hunger deck? The clan. I believe this game would just be difficult to describe to somebody who never played it before. Like, what is Fear and Hunger even about, guys? What are we playing now? We are playing Fear and Hunger 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's a top-down survival horror RPG. If I were to describe it as a genre. But it's a pretty unique kinda top-down survival horror RPG. It was built on RPG Maker though. And basically, the defining characteristic of this game is that it's extremely brutal, extremely unforgiving, and at first might also be extremely difficult to complete. But it's got a very deep lore. It's been made basically by a single person. It's pretty unique in terms of like art style, and his artistic vision is pretty unique, is what I would assume this game is valid for. And it doesn't play like your normal RPG Maker. Outside of movement, the combat itself doesn't really play like it, because he got something interesting. He's got like an interesting take on the whole thing. Basically, you got your character with 5 different, no wait, not 5, 6 different body parts which could be removed. And the same usually goes for enemy. He's got 6 or more, 6 or less or more body parts which could be removed. He used the base RPG Maker functionality to make each body part a separate enemy, but as a collective of a single character. Therefore, not only can you remove individual body parts, but they also affect the gameplay accordingly. For example, you could get your legs removed and then you can only crawl. Or your arms removed and then you can only cast spells. You cannot use any weapons. And same goes for enemies. No. Yeah, I really do like survival horror because I've been playing a lot as a child. And my mom raised me on horror movies from the 80s, like Hellraiser, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. And we actually watched the Saw franchise together. Every single Saw movie starting with Saw 4, we went to the cinema to watch together. And I've been just playing a lot of like Resident Evil and Silent Hill as a child. О чем игра? Игра выживалка. Выживалка с видом вот сверху. Yeah, you know what? We might just need to kill Maria. Not Maria, Marina. I believe is the name, right? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, because it's actually... Let's just say Marina was born as a boy. Da. It's this kind of character, da. Let's just say Marina has something under the skirt, most likely. No. The one sitting in the chair over here, dangling her leg. Выживалка с видом сверху и хоррор с очень глубоким лором. Вот кто-то даже сделал обзор лора на 9 часов, по-моему. I've seen a Fear and Hunger lore video for 9 hours. A Russian Fear and Hunger lore video. for 9 freaking hours, bruh. Let me actually try to find it. As a video from, I believe, Daniel in International. He's been posting a lot of videos. Alright, let me just find it on Google. And by Google I mean YouTube. Обзор. Так, обзор. Fear and Hunger. Последний разбор Fear and Hunger на YouTube, пожалуйста. Видео длиной 9 часов 41 минуту. Это просто, это только про первую часть игры, если что. It's a 9 hours and 41 minute video about the first game in the franchise. We are playing the second game. But just to describe everything in the first game, this guy made a 9 hours video. Nine hours, bro. Вот чтобы вы понимали, да? It's a chaptered video too. It's like 10 minutes for every segment. On average. Где-то 10 минут каждый еще сегмент по... Every segment is a different location. There are 32 segments, I guess, 33. With intro, outro, and hard mode as 31, so 30 locations. And 10-minute video about every single location. For a total of 9 hours. And that's just the first game. Second game is not even fully finished yet. It hasn't received an update in like 3 years. But the developer is still working on finishing this game. Just postponing a very big content update that's supposed to actually finish it. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. Not good whatsoever. I totally forgot this guy was here. Вот это. Так, вот это плохи наши дела. Я забыл, что он тут. It was unable to escape fudge. I lost my left arm already. Nice. Levi just straight up died. Nice. Yeah, I don't believe you can actually restore your limbs outside of like a cinnamon circle. It could just be a good idea to restart and actually collect the effigies with Paul. Instead of trying to recruit Marina. Marina is the best girl, да? You do enjoy good Haramovi, I'm glad to hear. You got introduced to this game thanks to a video. Immediately hooked on the first game, yeah. And I just heard about it when it was back when it was trendy. It used to be like very trendy. It used to produce a bunch of memes, fan art and whatnot. And I went into the first game entirely blind as to what to expect. And I'm glad I did, because it was quite an experience going in absolutely blind. I don't think I'm really spoiling you too much if you watch... if you never played the second game or the first one. I'm not really spoiling you too much here. But I would recommend you not to watch anything else about the first game and just try out the first game for yourself, because it's quite something. Какая же прикольная графика, да, есть немного. You watched a bunch of shots on the two games. Simplified the law for you and you read and played more. I see, I see. Yes, there's a bunch of like low YouTube shots. I've seen a couple in Russian as well. Seems to be a huge Russian community for Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger когда-то был очень в тренде. И что интересно, у этой игры есть еще какое-то большое русское сообщество, которого я частью, к сожалению, не являюсь, даже несмотря на то, что рисовал фан-арт на русском и все остальное, играю постоянно в эту игру. Speaking of which, I made some fan art for Fear and Hunger. Don't believe I've shown a deck over here that I'm also a digital artist. Da-da. Let me find the Fear and Hunger picture. Anatomy of an ex-soldier. Ex-soldier being Levi, which you can actually see in our party right here. Вот этот солдатик, это вот этот справа. Levi. Пати у нас. That's ex-soldier. And the occultist friend is Marina, the one we've seen in the library. Так. Анатомия солдата. Колючие волосы. Героин помещается в комбинезоне, у него героиновая зависимость, вот тут видно. Не видит хейтеров, ослеплен. Тайная ПТСР, оккультист, подруга, друг, вопрос. You do traditional art sometimes. As I used to start with actually academic pencil art, and then I moved on to digital. And back when I started digital, I didn't even have a mouse. Sorry, not mouse, I didn't even have a tablet. So I had to draw using a mouse. With a continuous curve tool. I had to actually draw on paper, transfer it to, scan it, transfer it to my computer, and then I had to trace my own paper drawing using a mouse in order to make it digital. But if you are talking purely pencil paintings, I did do quite a couple actually. Just a moment. Like right here. This is not the finished painting, like here is the finished one. A bunch of like pencil studies on gypsum figurines in an art club. Просто плаваю в западном сообществе, получается так, да. Oh, and here is the finished version. I still got it like hanging on my wall, basically. Yeah, right here. Так. But on top of art, I also recolored the models like If I were to launch live to Decubism, I actually had to rig this model prior to starting the stream. There's also the default zombie version, which I can show you. And I had to do all of those animations basically myself. Had to create the Neko ears here too. And the toggle for those. Movement for the ears, if they are enabled. So we can see a little bit of wiggle and whatnot. Expressions and stuff, no. Zombie fits me, thank you, Alphabet. I created this new zombie model just prior to starting the stream. This new zombie outfit. And I'm also doing fan art of myself in other franchises. Cannot really be called fan art if it's not from a fan, though. Probably not. But yes, I could use GF fan art. The model itself was, the basis for the model was made by a freelancer. But I had to learn how to handle it myself to transform it from the one on the right onto the one on the left. And eventually into the one you see right now. And yeah, Alphabet was just about to ask about Watamote. I wanted a character that looks like Tomoko from Watamote, but freelancer has given me a straight up copy of Tomoko. This one on the right. And I had to actually transform it into something more original myself. I never used the model on the right. At first I was using a 3D vTuber model. Let me find the picture. If I can do it fast. I still got a 3D model as well. Still got like this 3D model. Da-da. But at first, and it's got like multiple outfits. But at first I was using I was using this one. And you could see the same laughing man from Ghost in the Shell. But my live 2D model also looked different because Freelance did transform the outfit to resemble My Hero Academia. With incremental changes, I started to look a little more original. But those changes were not done by a freelancer anymore, those were my personal changes over like 5 years. No. Into something like this. And yeah, besides normal art, besides memes and stuff, and things. I'm also doing the most spicy kind of art. Let's just put it this way. Now, the more, you know, funny kind of artwork. The more interesting variety. Monster, white monster. The sugar monster. Artwork for a more civilized age now. When you left high school, you did drawing on your friend's liver's shirt. That's actually quite valuable if you do it for a hobby. You could probably find a lot of people who would be willing to have an artwork on some kind of laptops. Often are popular things to get art done. Shirts and others items. It's certainly a way to brag when you've got custom-made art on your, like your laptop and whatnot. Isekai main character. One way to refer to me, that's for sure. Monster. Nah. Big monster. Energy. Денчик там в восторге или в ужасе? Я не пойму, я отсюда не вижу. Ну да, у меня помимо обычных артиков есть еще арты 18+, которые доступны, ну, для русскоговорящей аудитории, наверное, только в Телеграме. Остальные все сайты в РФ будут заблокированы. Так. Let's go to the white malt apartments for the first effigy. Maybe not. Maybe it's a better idea to go to the orphanage. I don't know. Yeah, let's go to the orphanage. Let's go through the funny ring place. Oh no! Well, I might as well suck her. Ah, Abella has a funny wizard item, I totally forgot. Good stuff. У Абеллы сейчас чуть было не отрубили конечность, но у нее предмет, отражающий спылы. She's got an item that reflects magic attacks on her. That's the only reason she didn't lose her a body part. Her leg or like her arm. Not sure which one it would be. Yeah, maybe she need to kill him fast, otherwise he's gonna cost another hurting. Если бы его по-быстрому не убили, он бы еще скастовал фигню. But can you actually cut off his head? Да, increase the head. Одной рукой неудобно печатать. В таком случае печатать не обязательно, но было бы хорошо. Вот так. The body horror out in this game is quite amazing. It really just visualizes horror. Most body horror, most like bad body horror, you cannot really tell what's happening. Even if you look close, you're just like, well, what is this supposed to be? And with Fear and Hunger, you can really tell like how they became such abominations. You can tell it was a person at one point that got horrifically transformed somehow. So it's a much more show don't tell kinda body horror. Oh, we can find some alcohol in here, wine vials. Охренеть, а тут можно алкоголь найти, оказывается. I never knew you could actually collect like a bunch of alcohol here. But you cannot collect coffee 0 out of 10. IGN. Absolutely pointless. Top 50 Fear and Hunger 2 uses. Fact. You can open the toilet though, but you cannot interact with no toilet. Shenanigans and vodka, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, for me, Fear and Hunger is just a Hellraiser reference, basically. If you ever seen Hellraiser, it's Fear and Hunger but live action. And I'm not sure if I wanna recommend it, because of this. But I would imagine, I don't know, PewDiePie might enjoy such a movie. If you liked Fear and Hunger, PewDiePie, Hellraiser is definitely a franchise for you to watch. Just be prepared for the kind of stuff you see here. The kind of body horror. And I watched that movie as a child, so for me, Fear and Hunger is not really that bad, you know? Unfortunately. I'm not really fazed by what's happening here. Tuck, tuck. Я столько ужасов в детстве пересмотрелся. Вот «Восставший из ада» есть фильм ужасов, он буквально Fear and Hunger, но только в форме фильма. Hot and Hot, I do believe is a night on which resurrects you, right? Let me see. Кто-то стучал в игре, ты думал, тебе в окно постучали? Такие вот звуки, да. When been hit, if it would kill you, it lives at one body instead. Unless already at one body. Oh, interesting. Wait. You can completely remove damage from your character by using a certain combination of items with Hot and Hot. You gotta talk to insects to acquire a cameo. And then you can get Guardian Camille, which applies less defense status when play is below 50% body. It's like some very obscure, very hard to get item. I never had it. And last defense minus 40% damage received when play is below 50% body. Damn. It's actually kinda strong. Oh, and one-winged necklace also applies such a status. Interesting. In combination with Heart and Heart, you can completely remove damage to the character. Since Heart tries to reduce damage to a level at which we should not die, and last defense reduces damage by 40%. If you have 10 body, an attack should deal 40 damage. The Heart will try to reduce this damage to 9. And last defense reduces it again by taking the initial damage of 40. So by 16. As a result, it turns out that the final damage is 9 minus 16, which is minus 7. But since there is no negative damage, it is rounded up to 0. This bug works better if you are dealt more damage, so if you are gonna use it, it's advised to get Panaphobia and remove all armor. This is so fucking stupid. Just a fault of the developer. A bug. Da. Okay, so I do believe we can acquire one-winged necklace actually. Easily. It's a starting accessory of Olivia and can also be found in the inner garden, yeah. So what, are you telling me if I buy this item I'm just completely invincible? Like, for real? It's a lot of money for one, but that is enticing. Yo, shall we try the funny bug? Because I do have 99 shilling. Короче, я сейчас прочел про баг, который может сделать персонажа вообще неуязвимым. I mean, I do already have Battlestone, I've got the Lichmonger ring. I don't really need anything else. Outside of maybe like a Soulstone. Yeah, let's try it. Сейчас попробуем баг завязать тут. Баг, который с персонажа, по идее, вообще должен убирать урон, потому что в результате вы получаете минусовой урон, который округляется до 0. Посмотрим, так ли это. You're curious to see what would happen? I'm curious to see too. We're gonna have to move on to a part of the town with the inner garden for this zone. Gotta acquire the amulet for it to work. Which is not really a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. I don't remember anything that would prevent me from acquiring it. Can they stop screaming? It's really annoying. Unfortunately, no. У меня игра немного влево смещена, но так должно быть. А, не, погоди, она сильно влево смещена, да. Спасибо, что заметил. Был display capture. Yes, sorry guys, I still had display capture. Unlocked. I kinda wanted to kill those two first. But we can do it after acquiring the amulet. Just gotta avoid stepping into a landmine. Это есть мины, которые убивают просто моментально. It's an instant game over if you step on a landmine. No warning, nothing, you just explode. Marina is still not here. Do believe we got a good... Oh shit. Oh shit, Levi is already 2 weeks from hunger. Levi сейчас с голода умрет. He's about to die from hunger. Not good. I need to be the one to kill him. Bro, stop being so fucking hungry. I fed you a bunch of mushrooms, like what the fuck? Atata. It's funny how in a funny how in what would it be? Journalism bureau. I don't know. Funny how in media headquarters you cannot find a single useful book. Totally forgot to equip black steel on my main character, by the way. Забыл на персонажа одеть самый лучший меч в игре. Like the best sword in the game. That we got from defeating a pretty huge enemy. Oh yeah, we had to keep Olivia alive to actually continue here. Оливию надо было еще в живых оставить, чтобы сюда пройти. Это хорошо, что я ее не убил. Good thing I didn't sacrifice her first. What the fuck was that? That was a normal design of the enemy in here in Hangada. They got hanging appendages left and right. A fear and hunger moment. It's called the mullet. Yes, the mullet is hanging loose. And funny enough, he's using it for balance instead of his legs. If you wanna unbalance him and make his head easier to hit, you gotta hit his penis instead of his legs, like you would on normal enemies. Da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, landmines. Mine. Welcome back, Puppiness. Let your thing swing down. Приветик, Хири, как поживаем? У меня новая зомби-моделька. Надеюсь, нравится. Мультичарт мы поменяли на такой, который более видно. Стримы у нас теперь ведутся в ВК Play Live, а оттуда сразу же в контакт. Буферизация у вас, то есть, должно быть меньше, потому что нагрузка на мой компьютер меньше. И ко всему прочему... Мы тут сейчас будем пытаться абьюзить баги в Fear and Hungry. Alright, are you ready? Because I already acquired everything I need for it. Everything I need for the funny bug, but we would have a node. We would actually have to replace 2 accessories with this. That's a little unfortunate. But apparently now we can unequip our armor and we are practically invincible. As long as the enemies deal enough damage. You know what, let me test it after we save, cause I would feel pretty bad if he just happened to die. Да, пока я проверю, пожалуй, после того, как мы сохранимся, потому что я... Если меня тут убьют, Если баг не рабочий, то это будет очень неприятно. Right, now we need to sacrifice our teammates. The Gragorov. One of the ancient deities of this universe. A primal deity representing desire in man to destroy or something like that. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if you look carefully around Firehanga, you can actually see a lot of swinging penises. But the first game actually had a scenario in which you could lose to one of the enemies and wake up with a bleeding anal orifice. No. A bleeding butt. Not so much in the second game, they actually dumped it down in the second game they removed. A possibility of losing like that. But it is still very graphic in places down. Right, пока они не успели умереть от голода, мне нужно убить их своими руками. Своих же тиммейтов. You see, if you kill other playable characters yourself, you get to actually learn their skills, but if you allow your enemies to kill them or hunger or whatever. Oh yeah, they are too hungry to deal enough damage. Они слишком голодные, чтобы нанести нормальный урон по двери, ладно. Alright, alright. Да, но если их убьет что-то другое, то скиллов вы никогда не получите. If something else kills your team, you don't get to learn their skills. Right, the baby monsters. Oh my god. If I get hit again like this, I'm gonna be reduced to 1 HP. Если после этой атаки по вам еще раз попадает, то у вас остается только 1 хп и все. You can avoid the cracks in the floor if you watch carefully. They've got a different style sprite. Дыры в полу можно избегать, если быть внимательным. У них другой спрайт. Oh my god, Levi, don't you dare die of hunger. Make you eat 1 entire onion whole. Yeah. Just eat the onions, Abella. You need to survive until I kill you. The creature has nothing of value. La criatura. Okay, finally. The Gragorov circle, not the one that looks like a vagina, but the one that looks like 2 circles. And that just makes me realize the hurting spell is actually just a sigil of Gragorov. Okay, we unequip all the items, because we cannot collect them from a dead body. Все итемы с них надо снять, потому что их с мертвого тела не собрать. And you can sacrifice your team to the God of Destruction. Not only do you get their skills, you also get them. You also get affinity with this deity. Yes, this was my plan the entire time. And yes, we really have to do it, Levi. Da-dum, one-shot it, I shot it. This is actually oddly relaxing to watch, yeah. It's quite comfortable. A lot of a lot of survival games are actually surprisingly comfortable, at least to watch. They're not so much to play, and most of the time. But when you reach a safe place in an otherwise horror game, you feel a sense of comfort like no other. And I would imagine it's kind of like this when you watch it from a side. You can actually relax quite nicely. Looks like we have to kill Abella, Levi, and now we... Oh fuck, I can only sacrifice one person at one circle, fuck. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to carry half-start Levi to another circle. I'm gonna have to lead this heroin-addicted skeleton to another circle in order to actually kill him, fuck. О май гад, а Левая придется вести на другой круг, чтобы его завалить. Потому что в один круг можно пожертвовать только одного человека. Yo, this actually fucking sucks, bro. But oh my god, chapter of God of Fear and Hunger. That's kinda good, that's kinda busted. It allows you to save at any asymmetric circle. Save your game at, without sleeping, and sleeping over here advances the game timer. So this was actually quite a busted book. No. Not only that, it allows you to get affinity with the God of Fear and Hunger, which you cannot get in any other way, so yeah, that's pretty good. That's a busted find. Сколько максимум можно с собой взять? С собой можно взять хоть всю возможную в игре пати. Но максимум именно в бою использовать можно 4 персонажей. А так можно нанимать, оставлять в одной из безопасных локаций и затем идти нанимать остальных. Собрал буквально каждого персонажа в игре. Alright, let us actually save first, because I'm in a pretty good position here. And if something was to happen, I would be extremely upset. We haven't even been to this place before. Нашел очень хорошую книжку, и у нас вообще игра идет замечательно. Поэтому тут надо обязательно сохраниться нам. And I'm not gonna save by sleeping, I'm gonna save by the newly found book. The God of Fear and Hunger. Unga bunga. Name drop? What do you mean by name drop? Looks like we have to kill Abella, Levi, hungry heroin noises. Ah. Skeleton heroin noises. Wait, where do I even take him? Cause like, I totally forgot where else you find Gregorius circles. I guess I could just keep him here until I open a path to the tower, right? Yeah. Souls suck. No. Imagine if you could have sex on the level of the soul. That would be quite something. No. Let your souls intertwine. You're watching from bed, and it's as comfy as ever. The soundtrack is pretty good, by the way. I wonder if he did it himself or if he got it from like some acid stores for the first game. If he mixed it himself, if he hired somebody. Because I'm at a point where I need a soundtrack for my game and I need to know. Data. Oh, and by the way, if you didn't know, I'm developing a video game myself over here. Та-дам! Для тех, кто, кстати, не в курсе, я тоже разрабатываю видеоигру. Ta-dam! Obviously nothing on the level of fear and hunger, but ta-dam! But this would be my first video game ever, so... I would like to actually develop something. And this video game I'm developing prior to working on a bigger project I have in mind. Кстати, вот сам разрабатываю видеоигру, которую хотелось бы сделать перед созданием более большого проекта. It's basically a dungeon explorer action RPG. I were to attempt to describe it. Nah. And later on, I would like to make half a... I would like to make a similar RPG, but with a unique combat system. Not the typical action RPG combat you usually see. Like around here. Ouch. There's more to explore, but you can actually find the game in my Discord and on my socials. There is a link to it. Игру можно найти у меня в Дискорде, у меня в соцсетях, если что. So you don't have a PC? Oh, sorry to hear. It is only available for personal computer right now. I'm not sure if I will be porting it to anything else, but could be an idea to try porting it to mobile. Oh, got infected. Инфицировал меня, зараза. Got myself an infected bite wound. Green herb. But yeah, let's actually test out the bug that I wanted. Let's equip the hardened heart and the one wing necklace. I'm gonna keep the military helmet because it increases your agility, but everything else can go. And let's see it, let's find a strong enemy. And thankfully we got one right here. Сейчас испытаем баг неуязвимости на очень сильном враге. Come on, bro. Come on, I know you're in here. Так, не хочет выходить оттуда, блин. It doesn't wanna come out, but if I walk this way, I might stumble upon the double machete dude, who could be a nice way to test it too. A marriage counts as sex on the soul level. Well, it's more like sex on the body level. Because it's all body horror, you know. It's more like normal sex, but with occult implications. A sex on a soul level would not require you to do anything with your body. In my opinion. Well, with the Glutton down. The game being Fear and Hunger, and of course it's the god of Fear and Hunger, which you imagine, oh my god. The god of Fear and Hunger in a game called Fear and Hunger, no way, bruh. So unexpected. Oh yeah, I totally forgot it doesn't prevent me from losing my fucking limbs. Я забыл, что конечности я при этом все равно могу терять. No arms. Безруким. But he cannot kill me. The funny thing is that he shouldn't be able to kill me anymore. Да. Самое забавное, что теперь он убить меня не может. And I just critted with my body tackle for 300 damage. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, 0 damage. Oh my god, он 0 урона наносит. I can actually just beat him up still. I'm still gonna be victorious here, guys. Trust. Я все равно буду тут победителем, понимаете? Oh my god, bro, no way. And I can even get my arms back if I pray to Sylvian. Gotta watch out for bleeding damage though. I can still get bleeding damage from my bleeding appendages. При этом урона от кровотечения мы все равно отхватываем. I wonder how many strikes it's gonna take to like beat him up. Because he cannot even apply bleeding to me anymore. I've got nothing that could bleed. Nothing else that could be bleeding here. Imagine you being this guy and you're just hacking away at a guy with no arms. And your swords deal nothing to him. Like, his arms were the only vulnerable part of his body, and now you're just stuck, getting slowly tackled with his manly chest. Soulgasm down. Представьте, вы это типы, вы как бы отрубили чуваку руки, но оказывается, руки у него была единственная уязвимая часть тела. И теперь вы с ним застряли, пока он бьет вас своей большой мужской грудью, просто добивает вас до смерти. При этом без рук. И убежать вы не можете. Вы пытаетесь как-то его зарезать, но ваши мечи, они просто как игрушка. Ничего не делают. Из-за того, что вы настолько в замешательстве, вы даже не можете попробовать там руками его добить. Он вечно подскакивает и бьет вас грудаком. Толкается грудью. I'm basically just like pushing him with my chest the entire time. So he cannot even understand what's happening until, because I get to move fast. I get to do like 2 turns, while he's only doing 1 turn. Этот чувак еще настолько быстрый, что он успевает вас 2 раза толкнуть грудаком перед тем, как вы успеваете что-то сделать. So before he can even like understand that maybe I need to drop my sword, maybe I need to like try something else, he's getting tackled by my chest. Oh my god, bruh. And it takes like such a long time to actually kill him by attacking his chest. Oh, nice. Victoria. Oh my god, it totally works. No, he did not cut my legs. Apparently he can only cut off your arms. Some enemies are very funny like this. I cannot... Wait, can I still... I'm sorry, what? Чтобы вы понимали, я сейчас отрубил ему голову, используя ручную пилу. I just cut off his head by using a bone saw. How? I'm sorry, how? А? То есть что, я ногами пилу держал, получается, и отрубил ему голову? Did I use my feet to hold the bone saw and cut off his head? Cause I recently made a do-it-yourself project with wood. I recently made like parallel bars with wood, and I had to actually use a handsaw to cut the wood. And let me tell you, it's quite a workout. You cannot realistically do it with your feet. No, wait. Like, hold up. I actually know what I'm talking about, alright? What? То есть я знаю, о чем говорю. Ногами тут никак не справиться. Что? Хорошо. Так. Зубами, да уж. Зубами так подавно. Там зубов не останется. It's but a flesh wound. Alive, but at what cost? Marriage with a girl. It's the only thing that the game would not allow you to create. Because she just doesn't want to. And she's... spoiler alert. I fear an hunger deity, so you better listen. Да-да. Wait, what? Вы это видите? Wait, can you see this? I grow a hand. I actually grow a fucking hand. Whenever I climb ladders. У меня вырастает рука. У меня вырастает рука, когда я по лестнице карабкаюсь. It's probably not really noticeable from at such resolution, but let me zoom in for you. Да. Alright, I mean, sure. No problem, Shirahagi. Looks like a lot of core strength. But what kind of core strength do you require to actually grow a hand? I need to train. I need to train my abs better, I think. This is If you can train your abdominals to grow another appendage, that's interesting. The strongest enemy against the weakest character now. Ты бы расплакался и убежал, но они не могут убежать, вот в чем беда. Funniest fight вообще. The Stump build. Why does he do no damage? Because we are abusing a bug. I just read a little bit prior on the stream on how to make your character invincible by reducing enemy damage to a negative number, and now we are doing it. He cannot use his toes because he needs to take the boots off, by the way, dark. So, how? I mean, you could probably take off your boots with even just a stump, but it still wouldn't be quite difficult to even do that, let alone use your toes to hold the hands. Those handles are pretty large. Surely you could fit your toes into the handle, true, but the amount of effort, the amount of force you need to produce to cut through a spine would be incredible. It's you cannot do it with a grip that your toes provide. You would lose a grip on your hands. So yeah, unless you have some kind of monkey feet. Monkeys actually do it with their feet. But they also hang from trees by using their feet, so... Unless you can hide, you can hang upside down a tree branch with your feet, you don't have enough grip strength on your toes. Yeah, he was climbing without hands. He just grows a hand whenever he needs to climb. Standing here, I realize you are just like me, trying to make history. In water tower? What is it in water tower? I'm gonna commit great crime? What kind of crime, Cartman? Mother of all omelets, Jack. I cannot frown over breaking every egg. You forgo? It happens. It happens. You hate science anyway, so you ain't calculating no force. Yeah, I just don't believe in science, so I don't believe I need to apply a force, and therefore I can just do it. Yeah. Based. Giga chat build. What, I mean, do you guys believe in magic? I mean, maybe I believe I can fly, then I can just fly. I mean, why not? Maybe I believe I cannot fly, that's the only reason I cannot fly. Have you ever considered that possibility? Creepy toes. Food job in creepy socks now from coffee. I actually had some creepy socks. I actually still have some creepy socks. Just saying. Dog. Wait, I can only shoot him. Draw with what? I don't have hands. Yeah, I cannot actually avoid killing him here, huh? Это нельзя избежать драки с ним, надо его убить. By playing as Poe, I cannot avoid killing him in this encounter. Alright, I mean, sure. He's gonna use his hands against my lightning blade, I don't think so. One-shot it. You're not getting your wheelchair, Olivia, I'm sorry. Ah, it's some famous video you remember watching. You were trying to make a reference, I see. Just say no. What is science to tell you what to do, huh? It cannot tell you what to do without your consent. Precisely. Alright, you know what, guys? I mean, this is a very funny build, but I would like to actually get back my arms, yes? If you could fly, you would be at England, alright? Understandable. He wanted to commit a great crime in the water tower. What kinda? Was he gonna piss in the water tower? Oh no. Speaking of pissing and whatnot, we got the penis man following me here. The penis man himself. Bro is walking around with his dome hanging loose. What? Wait a moment, I just used bolt cutters without arms. Я сейчас сломал цепь без рук, понимаешь? What? I'm sorry, what, блядь? Это просто что-то с чем-то. This is truly a game of all time. I mean, what can I say? I am just built different. Да-да. Why can I not use a sword at this point without my hands, huh? Why do I gotta restore my limbs at this point? Почему игра мне не позволит просто уже меч использовать без рука? Зачем они мне вообще нужны? Если я могу все остальное делать. Так. Alright, let's draw... Oh fuck, I don't actually have the Sylvian book. I don't have the book of Sylvian! Okay, that's a little bit of a problem, actually. А вот это немного проблемно. Should we load a save file, guys? Like, what do you think? Oh, and yes, lighter. Wait, what? Еще же я этот... зажигалку использовал без рук. Could also use a lighter without hands. I'm picking stuff up without hands too. Oh, this is wild. This is just wild, bro. I just... It's so funny using lighter without arms. You wanna see the penis? I don't care. You are seeing the penis. Yes. Can I actually just light his penis on fire? Minus penis. A very sadistic way to kill someone. Found the basement key and an X. Nice. But I cannot hold a weapon without arms. The pin goes down. Bob casually picking up glass shots with his mouth, trying not to accidentally swallow one. Maybe the magical hand also grows back to pick things up. Perchance. Lose all this progress? I mean, we haven't really progressed much. Funny enough, I mean, I don't think we got any other place where we could potentially even find the Book of Sylvian at this point. So I'm just bound to continue fighting without arms, and theoretically, I mean, we could complete the game without arms, right? I can still deal enough damage with my spells, I'm basically invincible, so... I'm opening lockers without arms now. Без руки ящички открываем, супер. Seems like absolutely doable, да. What if you tie the bones of each stump like a chainsaw, man? I'm sure the idea would be nice to give to the developer of this game. I'm sure he could introduce an enemy like this. Make it a full-blown Chainsaw Man reference, maybe. In fact, there is already an enemy like that. Wait. There is an enemy in the first game. The Crow Mola is basically this. It's the most famous enemy of Fear and Hunger. Ta-dam! I mean, he just has a weapon instead of an arm. So there is such an enemy. Fear and Hunger already did it. No. The Crow Mauler. Which is like Pyramid Head, but for Fear and Hunger. If it's the most famous enemy is myself. Yeah, because I can use a chomp attack on your testicles. And then what you gonna do? I can attack the body part which other enemies in Fear and Hunger cannot attack. And then it's truly game over for you. No. Found some scrap metal, good. I can take the balls, but as long as you got the shaft, you can just let it swing. I underestimated you, huh? Even if I chop the testicles off, you can still use your shaft to fight. Just like my character uses his manly chest to fight, you're gonna use a different weapon, a different body part. See, I see. Even a gun without ammunition can be used to bludgeon down. Big brain. And it's quite a weapon, emotional damage from every strike. And if you target the face, it's even worse. It's a critical strike. If you target the head. Headshot it with a penis. Oh no. I like how I'm still just one-shotting everyone. Thanks to my spell knowledge. Мне нравится, что я продолжаю всех ваншотить просто за счет моих заклинаний. I don't have to use an actual weapon, no. Chainsaw Man mentioned, now you have to play kickback on bass. Wow. I always wanted to learn a musical instrument, but I never got around to it. Oh, yo, Olivia, do you know that I killed the guy trying to bring you a wheelchair? Yes, I know, right? Bombastic. Так. Da-da-dum. Some kind of rabbit running around here, by the way. Wonder if you got like the ability to talk to the Ormond, if you can actually talk to the rabbit. Break almost over, but you don't wanna go back to work. Understandable. Way too understandable. Back when I used to work in an office, I got psychosomatic disorder, which made me lose my consciousness from stress. From like a lot of stress at my work. So I totally understand. Так. Зачем бы так does bleed damage? Side effect is arousal. Because it's not the kind of thing that just does it in one chomp. Now we gotta make like multiple hits. Wait, why the fuck is there a body of Tanaka here? I mean, I'm not complaining, but still. Из ниоткуда появился еще мертвый Танака. Ну хорошо. Just Tanaka's body appearing out of nowhere, alright. I mean, chill. Another skull for the skull throne. Nah. Так. А-та-та. It's a free Tanaka head, basically, now. Oh yeah, I cannot even unlock a silver drain without arms. А трюк канализационный не открыть без рук. Actually, I learned how to read musical notes, but I never got around to actually using an instrument, unfortunately. There's a copy of my character on the bottom bunk, by the way. Oh, and I got my arms back. А тут у него руки есть, хорошо. Blood Ride, Diwan, Bloodlust and Warcry. Bare-fisted proficiency. When I don't have arms. Contestants would actually be strong. But if I could get another agility points, that would be the best. And meditation is a pretty strong skill. Master Chef. 13 Necromancy, Blood Golem, Black Smoke, Black Orb. Attack. Rod is a pretty good skill. And it could also provide +1 agility later. But is a trauma is also not such a bad thing. Oh, yes, entirely vTuber, welcome, but guys, it's already almost 4 AM for me. I really streamed together for much more than I expected. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Our next stream is gonna be on Saturday. What's my favorite Godzilla movie? I watched one when I was a child, and it was in the early 2000s, so I would assume an American Godzilla movie. It wasn't a Japanese one as far as I remember. But I don't quite recall which Godzilla movie it was. It was the only one I really watched, to be honest, and I did really like it, but I never watched another Godzilla movie after that. Oh, wait, did Marina die, or is Marina still alive? I haven't really been paying attention to the portraits. Pregnancy risk, no. Pregnancy risk, da. Fanga is a pretty good game, da, but we're gonna have to finish this playthrough with Powens, the expansion mod later. Да, уже почти 4 утра, как я долго стримил. Куда дольше, чем сегодня планировал, так что спасибо всем большое за просмотр. Спасибо, что подкачали, спасибо тем, кто в записи это посмотрит. Thank you very much if you are watching this in recording, and I shall see you next time, guys. Увидимся в субботу в 8 по Москве. Ну, пока что. But for now. Bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. And good night. Wait, I can do a better kiss. That sounded slappy. Good night, guys.